know that we're live. Alrighty, perfect. Perfect. We're letting the Instagram know that we're live now. What's up, everyone joining in the stream right now? How's everyone doing today? Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. I'm live. Let's make it known that we are live. Let's make it known that we are live. What's up, everyone joining in? Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates, everyone. Oh, I forgot. I do need to upload this thumbnail. Do give me one quick second, everyone. And then we're going to get the live started for today. There we go. Got that uploaded. There we are. There we are. What's up, everyone joining in? How's everyone doing today? Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Helps get out to more people. Is Dean already getting off, everyone? Is Dean already getting off? No, he's not actually. He's not. He's still talking to someone. So do give it a second for people to join up, everyone. We're going to get the debates going here in a second. Alrighty, let's get the first person up here. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Alrighty.
Right.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Are you excited for the 2026 World Cup?
Oh my gosh. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Crazy. Let's go on the next individual. Literal fetus, by the way. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 20 years old.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Hey, I wanted to ask you a quick question. So,
Do you support Donald Trump?
dang, you caught me. Not currently, but I wanted to.
Alrighty. Watch this, chat. Why are you so obsessed with me? You join the live every day. You're in my guest box every day. You love me so much. I did this yesterday. You love me. Just admit that you love the content and that like you enjoy the streams and that you're here every day. I mean, we're what, 3 minutes into the stream and you're already here?
I'm just trying to see what stupid shit you're trying to say about my name.
I never said anything quite yet, but you already got dunked on. I know that you want to get humiliated again, but I've already talked to you. You're
Shut
so
the fuck
obsessed.
up,
I know
buddy.
you're a super fan. You're always in my live streams. Thank you for supporting the live, helping the live push out to more people. I really appreciate it.
So you want me to believe what?
Let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. You, what's up? How old are you?
20.
You, how old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2005.
And I don't know. I just, for some reason, don't believe you. I apologize. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Do give it a second, everyone. Alrighty. Do give it a minute. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Oh, here we go. Oh, is it this person? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Absolutely.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. All right. Why do you
And
support
I heard
Donald Trump?
Because I heard you said Trump was a rapist.
He is.
Well, can I show you a video
Can you a video of what?
about your own party who's a rapist?
About my own party? I mean, I'll call out anyone that is on my own party, that is.
All right. So who was the president in the late 90s?
Bill Clinton? Are you trying to say Bill
Yep.
Clinton?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Do I
So-
support Bill Clinton?
Yeah.
Tracy, think of the galaxy. I don't know. I don't remember ever saying that.
No, I'm just saying because you said Trump was a rapist. I'm assuming you support your own party.
Has
for
Bill
becoming-
Clinton been held liable for sexual abuse?
Yep. And who was
Okay.
the
Well
girl that-
then you should. The logical conclusion to form from that is that you don't support both Bill Clinton and Donald Trump, correct?
No, I still support Trump regardless.
So then you have no issue with supporting Bill Clinton?
Nope.
Okay. So then, can you name one piece of evidence in the case that you dispute?
Neither.
So you can't. And yet you say that you don't believe it? Isn't that just embarrassing?
No, not really. I have my own
That
own
is
opinion about
embarrassing.
it.
You just prove that you have no reason to believe that it didn't happen, even though, again, Donald Trump was held liable by a unanimous decision of 9 people in a jury. Would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman babysit your children?
No, not really. What about if you let Joe Biden babysit your kids?
You said what?
So what about Joe Biden? Will you let Joe Biden babysit your kids?
Would I let Joe Biden babysit my kids? Over Donald
Yeah.
Trump? Yeah.
So you want Joe Biden to sniff, smell?
Over Donald Trump.
Yeah.
So, can you answer the question?
Okay. Yeah. Come on. Let me hear the
Are you going to
question.
answer the question? I'm waiting. What was your answer?
What was your answer?
I already gave you one. You're just trying to not answer my question. Is this your best method to deflect? You
No,
realize that you
that's
lost the argument, so that you just like try to do this.
well, all right. Well, you said you were paid by the DNC. You said you were not paid by the DNC, right?
You think I'm paid by the DNC?
Yep. I have proof. Unless you were being sarcastic.
What's your proof?
Already.
He's got proof I'm paid by the DNC, chat. I can't wait to see it. Give him a second. He's got proof. I can't wait to see it. Parker's paid by the DNC. He's got proof. He's going to show us. How much you want to bet he leaves the live? 10 out of 10 chance at him leaving the live. How much you want to bet, chat? Watch this. He's not even in the app right now. Come back into the app. I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app. Beyond, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you, Beyond. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. I don't know if this guy will come back. Oh, he did leave. He literally did leave. That's embarrassing. Alright, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh shit! I'm sorry, Parker. I'm just elevated watching you.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Jenny, thank you for the $20 from the DNC. Thank you so much, Jenny. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Do give it a second for people to join up. Alrighty, do give it a second. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
30.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
No, I would never vote for Kamala Harris.
Would you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump over Kamala Harris?
Because Kamala Harris, she
Kamala.
supports. My bad. Because she does what the Democrats say to make them money. She is a piece of shit.
Okay, what did she do that makes her a quote-unquote piece of shit under your view?
Well, everything going on with the Somalians, Tim Walz, Democrat Party.
Okay, what about people who are Somali and the Democratic Party?
The
And Tim Walz.
daycares. The daycares and everybody that got brought into here.
Yeah, so that has
for
nothing to do with
Walz.
Harris. And even for Walz, that has nothing to do with Walz even, because he's not the one doing the investigation, and it was handed over to the FBI.
And who started it? Who's the culprit?
Who's the culprit
Besides-
for the daycares? It would be the people that
Yes.
committed it. the investigations have to go through the context of the law.
As far as who let them in,
So
Kamala
what do you think?
Harris,
What do you think? Who? You mean some Somali individuals who are in the country? Most people who are Somali in the country were born here, right? Or legally immigrated here.
illegal. Yeah, you got the
Yeah, no,
illegal part
most
right.
people who are Somali in the country legally immigrated here, or were born in the country.
Immigrating here, how? Besides being let in illegally by Joe
Legally,
Biden.
they went through the
No,
legal process.
there's no legal.
How do Somali individuals go through the legal process? Is that what you're
They
asking?
don't.
Like everyone else? Yes, they do.
I'm not asking. I'm telling you, they were let in here by your
Yeah,
Democrat Party.
through a legal
What are you?
process. Most people who are in the country who are Somali were let in through a legal process.
Then what's going on in Minnesota? What's the daycare? What's the Tim Walz resigning? Come on.
He's resigning because people like you are not smart enough to realize that he has nothing to do with this.
He had nothing to do with what?
With people committing fraud in the state. And you generalizing people who are Somali is ridiculous. Just even if there were one person, two people who are Somali that did this, is not evidence that people who are Somali do this in general.
What's people? People what? People, American people that are legal, or people that are walking the country illegally by the Democratic
Most people
Party?
who are in the country who are Somali are legally in the country.
That's the thing though. Most people are not Somalian in the country. They're let in here illegally by fraud, by the
Dude,
guy Tim.
how many times are you
who
going to
left.
repeat this over and over again? What evidence do you have that most people who are Somali in the country are illegally in the country?
The Minnesota fraud, daycare fraud.
That's not evidence that they're undocumented. Okay? What the fuck are you talking about?
I just told you. I don't know why you're cursing at me. It's all over the news.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with people who are in the country undocumented, right? And it does not indicate that people who are Somali, right, are most likely to be undocumented. I don't know where you're getting this idea from.
What campaign? What makes them legal to be here, creating the fraud, the illegal daycares? I know you don't want to admit it, but go ahead.
Okay,
Go
if
ahead, say
someone's
it.
committing fraud, that's not evidence that they're in the country illegally.
I don't need a
And it's
definition
also
of
not
fraud,
evidence that
Parker.
most people who are a part of the similar group that they are, right, are illegally in the country. Do you realize how ridiculous this sounds?
Parker, I don't need a definition of what is illegal and what fraud is. I need you to admit and explain what you're trying to defend.
What do you want me to explain?
What's
Be
so hard
specific.
about that? I already told you. You already know what I'm asking you.
Then
Quit
clarify
playing.
one more time. I don't remember.
I don't know how stupid you got to be. I got to explain it again.
Yeah, just go ahead. Apparently, I'm stupid now.
Oh, you're stupid. Oh, don't
Didn't
call
you just get
Parker
mad at
stupid.
me, like swearing at you, and you just call me stupid?
No, don't call Parker stupid. Don't call a Democrat stupid.
Oh, I don't. I
You're
honestly don't have an
stupid.
issue with it. I don't care at all. I'm not a snowflake like
Then why are
you.
you throwing a
I'm just
fit?
pointing out your hypocrisy.
You're crashing out and you're not making any
This is
sense at
not
all.
me crashing out, genius.
You're crashing.
You think I'm
You're not
crashing out
making
right
any
now?
sense. Explain it. Explain it.
Dude, I asked you like to tell me what do you want me to explain?
I already told you. You're not making any sense. You're dancing. You're
Tell me
dancing around the
what. Just
question.
clarify. I don't remember what you were saying. What do you want me to explain? I'll explain it.
No, you go ahead. You want to avoid the question? Ask me a question. Go ahead. Go ahead. What's your question? I already
I
said
didn't have one. I was
Oh,
waiting for you to bring it up. I thought we were talking about something.
daycares.
Yeah. So do you want to
Yeah.
clarify what you wanted me to explain about daycares?
You're killing me.
Okay. All right. I'll just I'll bring something up because it seems like you forgot. It's okay.
Yeah. I
Um,
believe it.
do you have good reason to
fair.
believe that this is applicable to all people who are Somali?
All people. Why would I hate Somalians? You're just dancing around. You don't want to admit that he's the Democrat is letting them all in. They let them all in.
Yeah.
What do you
Okay.
mean?
What percent of people who are Somali in the country are here legally?
Now you want the exact percent.
Yeah.
I don't want the percent. I want the ones that are there in the daycare. You goofy. The Democrat let them in.
Okay.
They're fraud.
Wait, there's no evidence that a Democrat let in people specifically who committed fraud or allowed for fraud to occur. Donald Trump quite literally
Yes.
has pardoned fraudsters. Can you give me any good reason to believe that Democrats have supported, allowed for, or were helping out fraudsters?
Yeah, because we had a huge problem with Somalians creating daycares, taking millions of dollars whenever Donald Trump didn't let them in. You don't make no sense. You know it.
Yeah. Did you know that 95% of Somali ancestry population in the United States are citizens?
95% victims.
Citizens. 95% of Somali ancestry population in the United States are citizens.
No, because they're not.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
Yeah. In Minnesota, for example, 58% of the Somali population was born in the United States. That's according to PBS.
I know you didn't just say Minnesota.
Yeah, I did just say Minnesota.
I know you didn't just say Minnesota.
I did just say Minnesota. Is
So
that like a
daycare.
crazy thing?
No, it's not a crazy thing. It's not like all the Democrats and the Trump and the guys. Damn, Trump's doing this bad. Not like all the daycares.
Do you agree
fraud.
58% of the Somali population in Minnesota was born in the United States?
And the lady on the interview on the press conference saying fraud is bad.
I'm
What do you
waiting
think
for
about
a
that?
response. Can I have a response? Do you agree that 58% of the Somali population in Minnesota was born in the United States?
No, I don't.
You don't?
And the
So
girl
I can
saying
send you
fraud
an
is bad.
article from PBS right now indicating that to be true. Would you accept that, or would you just say it's fake news?
No, I would say it's fake news.
Why is it fake news?
I don't know. I'm just trying to
You
say
don't
what you
know?
want to say because
You just don't want to accept what I have to say because you're just mad? You're crashing
and
out?
the Somalian girl. No, I'm not crashing. The Somalian girl said fraud is bad, and she looked goofy. What about that? Explain.
Saying fraud is
Explain.
bad is not goofy.
No, fraud is bad, and the way she was looking around. Come on, explain it.
Donald
Go
Trump
ahead.
is the one who's pardoned fraudsters. I don't even know what you're trying to say here.
No. Explain. Not Donald
Explain.
Trump. He had nothing to do with it.
Explain who?
Now you're gonna play stupid. I can't go to school. I can't do this. I can't do that. Oh, fraud is bad. And she looked at. Come on. Explain it.
Okay. What
Explain
percent? I have a question.
No.
What percent of
Explain
people who
that.
are Somali have commit fraud?
No. Explain that.
What percent
answered
of
your
people who are
question.
Somali have commit fraud?
The one I just asked you the question about.
Answer this question. What percent of people who are Somali commit fraud?
Is that how it's gonna go?
Answer the question.
Is that how it's gonna go? You can't answer that.
Can you answer the question?
Answer that. Why'd she say that?
I don't even know who's she.
You don't know who she's talking about. All the information. You don't know who she's talking about.
Who is she? Who are you referencing?
The Somalian. It's all over the news. Come on, now. Quit playing stupid. Ask it.
Okay, so
Come on.
some person who's Somali? I don't know what you're saying.
Come on, man. Parker, come on. You know what I'm talking about. Everybody knows. There's a lot of people listening to this. You're famous.
Are you trying to say
Everybody
Ilhan
knows.
Omar? Is that who you're trying to reference?
Fraud is bad. Oh my God. And then she looked up and then she said, I can't speak. Come on. And then the girl.
Who
come
are you
on.
talking about? What is their name?
You know who I'm talking about.
Why do you keep doing this? This isn't Where's Waldo. Answer the fucking question.
You're the one that can't answer the question, bro.
What? You're the one actively not answering it right now. Who are you referencing?
Nobody knows her name because she's illegal and she's a part of the daycare fraud.
Okay, if no
What do
one
you want me
knows
to
who this
tell you?
is, right, then how do I even know who you're referencing? How am I supposed to clarify what they meant if I don't even know who the fuck we're talking about? Genuinely.
You do.
Make it make
You're
sense.
lying. You're
Okay?
lying.
How am I lying? Wait, how many Somali individuals are charged in
Fraud
Minnesota?
is bad. Fraud
Did,
is
did you
bad. I
listen?
can't
Did you
go
know
to
there's
school.
approximately listen? Did you know there's approximately
Nobody
98?
cares because you're avoiding the question.
You mean about facts? Did you know that there are about 98 individuals approximately who are Somali that are charged in Minnesota with fraud cases? So of the individuals who are charged, right, what you're not taking into account is that's an extremely low percentage of the population. There's 260,000, right, total people who are Somali in the United States, approximately, right? So if you
Bro,
take 98 of 260, it's a very small percentage that are just charged, okay? So this whole argument you're
it's your
making
live.
is
It's your
is
live.
absurd.
You can say it's your live. You can say what you want. You can make it how you
You mean
want, but you
acknowledge
know who I'm
reality?
talking about. You know who I'm talking about. You're a liar. You're a
You just
fraud.
want to keep repeating the same. How am I a fraud?
You're a fraud. You know, dude.
How am I a fraud?
You know. If you're gonna sit here and tell me that you don't know who I'm talking about, everybody knows you know who I'm talking about.
Okay, he's just gonna keep repeating that. Michelle, thank you so
Yeah,
much. By the
because
way,
you're
I really
scared.
appreciate the $50. Thank you so much, Michelle. Can we get some W's for Michelle in the comment section right now for the $50 on PayPal? Thank you so much, Michelle. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for Michelle in the comment section. Oh, thank you so much. That's great to see.
Well,
Great to see.
this is
Thank you so
Parker
much.
avoiding
W, you and your
questions.
husband. Zachary,
Avoiding
thank you so much for the
questions.
$5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
He's avoiding questions because he's
I
part
didn't
of it.
avoid any questions. You just won't even answer
Yeah,
anything.
you did. You avoided questions. So go ahead and get on to the next person because you avoided the question.
You're
Everybody,
gonna
this
run
is
away?
Parker being a
Are you
piece
gonna run away, Evan?
No, no.
Sounds
You're
like you're
avoiding
gonna
the
run away.
question.
Andreas, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I totally get you. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Andreas. Vampire, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Do you want to make an argument?
Fraud is bad.
Okay, I agree. So Trump pardoning
What do you think?
fraudsters is bad, right?
What do you think about the girl that said fraud is bad?
Okay.
Fraud is bad.
What do I think
Oh,
about someone who
I
said
said it
fraud
by
is bad?
accident.
I
Not
agree. Fraud
someone,
is
the
bad.
Somalis. The Somalis.
Yeah. What about them?
The one that said fraud is bad.
Okay. What about it?
That's what I'm asking you. What do you think about that goofiness?
I agree.
She said
Fraud is
fraud is
bad.
bad.
I agree. Fraud is bad.
I'm waiting on you, bro. You're not doing very good. You're not doing a good
Did I not
job.
answer the question directly?
No.
No? Okay, so what question
The
did I not answer directly?
Somalian girl, I'll say it again. The Somalian girl that was on live said, oops, fraud is bad. I can't go to school. Da 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 da. Oops. And then the blonde girl got on it. Oops. And you know exactly what I'm talking about. So go ahead. What do you think about it? Waiting on you. I know you're scared to say it.
I
Go ahead.
think fraud is bad.
So what do you think about her saying that by accident, by admitting to what she's doing? Somalian.
I don't think that's admitting to fraud. And also even saying so, this one person admitting to fraud is not evidence that people who are Somali in general have committed fraud. Like, do you have the ability to critically think?
Then what was her gestures about?
What's up?
What was her gestures about? Her looks, her looking around. Oh shit, I made a mistake. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Go ahead.
I don't even know this video that you're referencing. Say that
You're
this
full of
person
shit.
did commit fraud. What is
You're
this
so
supposed
full
to
of
mean?
shit. Oh my god. You're getting paid, dude.
Who am I getting paid by?
You're getting paid way too much.
Elizabeth, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much, Kuzum W's, for Elizabeth in the comment section right now for the $50. Thank you so much for paying me too much. I really appreciate it, Elizabeth. Thank you so much. I said thank you for everything you do. The MAGA are relentless, even when the facts are literally right in front of their face. I know, right? Thank you so much, Michelle. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting me
Well,
much more than I need to. Thank you so much.
there's the
Hello,
answer to
Panda.
my
Thank you so much for the
question.
$5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting me more than I deserve.
Well, that's who you're getting paid by.
Who am I getting paid by? I'm asking you. Can you
Joan.
answer the question? Who am I paid by?
All them people.
So the people in my comment section that like my content, what's the issue with that?
I don't see no issue. I like that.
Okay, so then what's the problem? Ivan, thank you so much for the $5 for I've paid you much. Take my money from the DNC. Thank you very much. Levs, thank you so much for the $2 as well. Thank you. So I don't know why you randomly just brought up people sending me money. I don't know why. It sounds like you're jealous, maybe?
Who?
You.
No, I'm good. I'm not jealous.
You sound pretty jealous, man.
Do you want me to be jealous?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Now, do you have an actual, like, argument here, or are you done now? Should I go on to the next person? Because you're a coward and you don't want to debate?
I already told you, you avoided the question. You're scared.
I already addressed the question multiple times, and you're trying to do this to,
No, you
like,
didn't.
literally get me to kick you so that you can try to claim victory in your own head.
Nah, you can kick me because you're scared. I mean, I believe you're
I'm not scared at all.
You
I've
don't answer
dog-walked
the
you over
question.
and over again, and you have no
No, you
arguments now. All you're telling me right now is that I'm paid, right? Instead of actually responding to any of the arguments I've provided.
No.
I answered your question
No.
how many times now?
No, sir. You're just on to the next one. You're ready to get on to the next one because I called you out and you don't want to answer
I
the
already
question.
dunked
I
on
don't
you.
care
I'll
how
get
much-
on to the next person and dunk on them too.
No, you're not dunking on nobody. You're
I
just
did.
fucking-
I
you're
already
just-
dunked on you multiple times. You literally have just been repeating
How's
the
that?
same talking point over and over again that I specifically have not answered your question, even though I answered it
No,
over and over
there's-
and over again.
No.
Okay. So
You're
let
not
me ask you a
answering-
very
you're not
specific.
answering
Let me
anything.
ask you a specific thing. Can you name
Yeah,
one
but you do.
policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that you
Here
like?
we go. Here we go. You're not answering anything. You're just being a
What
fucking
question did I not
asshole.
answer?
Yeah, you're trying to act like you don't know about the Somalian girl. That's part of the fraud of the Democratic Party. That's
I don't
paying
know
them.
what specific video you are referencing. I genuinely
Yes,
don't,
you do.
and you're just saying I'm lying. That's not answering
What
a
do you want me
question.
to
That's
do?
just saying I literally don't know something. Actually,
What do you
Parker,
want me to
yes,
do
you
about
are
that?
all-knowing, all-powerful. Parker is
Right.
omnipotent. Did you know
Right.
that? He's omniscient
Right.
as well.
Right. You don't know about it because you're a lying piece of shit.
I'm lying?
Go ahead.
How am I lying?
Duh.
What lie did I engage in?
That's like saying you don't know about the Minnesota girl that got shot
Murdered?
because she tried to run over
Murdered?
ice. Yeah.
Do you believe that she was murdered?
Murdered? She ran. She died. She did. She
Do you
got
believe that she
killed.
do you believe it was that she was murdered? Do you believe it was wrong that
got
she was killed?
I think she got killed. I think that you're
Do
asking
you believe
a lot
it was
of
wrong?
questions. You're
Do you
not
believe it was
answering a lot
wrong
of
that she was
questions.
killed?
I think you're asking a lot of questions. You're not answering the questions.
Is
'cause
it
you're a pussy.
impossible for you to answer a basic question?
Apparently for you.
Thank you everyone for
Apparently,
joining in from Dean's Live right now. We're really trying to get this debate going right now, but seemingly the guest doesn't
But
want
you're
to
not
engage with
answering
the
the
point.
question.
Ivan,
She
thank
don't
you
wanna
so much for the
answer you.
$5. Thank you so much for the Church of Pieces. What's up? I mean, you can keep trying to repeat, but if you don't engage with my point here, I probably will go on to the next person.
Yeah, I bet you will because you're scared and you're lying.
Not scared. You just can't even engage in a conversation.
You're scared. Fraud is bad. I can't go to school.
I get
Act
it.
like
And
you
I
don't know
asked you a
what I'm talking
question. Was it wrong that Renee Good was murdered?
about. Was it wrong that fraud is bad? I can't go to school.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm
Fraud is
Somalian.
bad. I agree. Fraud is bad. It
Somalian.
is wrong. It is wrong to commit
Yeah, I
fraud.
agree. Yeah,
Yeah, I agree. It's
bet
wrong to
all you
commit
do.
fraud.
Yeah, fraud is bad. I can't go to school.
Okay.
Daycare. Fraud.
Okay. I agree. That's bad. Now, can you address my point?
You're avoiding the point. I asked you.
All right. I don't think you're sentient.
I
I
don't see what's
genuinely
so
don't
funny.
think you're sentient. Like, are you serious, dude?
I don't see what's so funny.
Are you?
You're
Are you
scared.
must be rage baiting? You genuinely must be rage baiting. Like,
You're crashing.
I'm not crashing at all.
Crashing.
I sound
You're
completely
crashing.
calm.
Yeah, I sound calm.
Okay. I never said you
Ask
were
you a
crashing
question.
right now.
Yeah.
Do you want to
Answer
like?
the question.
What question do you want me to answer now?
The same question I've been asking you for like 30 minutes, dude.
Okay. All
Jesus
right.
Right.
All right. Have a good day. Like, genuinely impossible to have a conversation with. Genuinely impossible. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, audio? Oh my gosh. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up, audio?
24.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I voted for him.
Do you still support him?
He hasn't been the best president, but I probably would still not want Kamala to be president.
And you'd still vote for Trump over Kamala?
Yeah, if it was Kamala, I guess I would unfortunately still have to vote for Trump, yeah.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump then?
Well, it's more of a hatred of the Democratic Party that comes from my desire to vote for anyone that's not from the Democratic Party.
Okay. Why do you hate the Democratic Party?
I can't forgive them over how they covered up what happened with Joe Biden's mental decline.
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah, that's probably the biggest reason to me. Yeah, I think especially when Kamala was campaigning after Joe Biden dropped out, she did not give any good faith effort to say that the reason Joe Biden dropped out was because of this, and I will be different than him because of this. She just tried to be more of the same with Joe Biden. I didn't like that.
Okay, well, you said the reason why Joe Biden dropped out was because of his mental decline, but then you said that she said that she was going to be like that. No, she definitely did not exhibit more mental decline than Trump.
No.
Now, again,
Yeah,
you're saying
that's not what I meant.
So for example,
that's not what I meant.
her.
But that's
her,
not what I meant.
Go ahead. You can say what you meant.
Oh, okay. What?
Hello? Oh, you're lagging. Hello? Okay. Seems like he's just lagged out. Okay. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It helps get it out to more people. We're going to give them a second. We're going to add someone else up in the meantime. They have MAGA mobile. They just bought the new Trump mobile, and it's not working so great. So let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody.
Hello.
Yeah, welcome back. Hello. Wow, dude, it's really bad. Russ, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Wow, I don't think they should have released Trump Mobile. It's honestly that bad. Wow, dude.
Oh, geez, am I on Trump Mobile?
Hello, I hear you now. Welcome back.
Oh, man. Oh, okay. You can hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you now. Go ahead. What were you
For
saying?
sure? You good?
Yeah.
Okay. So what I was saying was my critique on Kamala when she was campaigning was when she was asked what she would do differently from Joe Biden, she said nothing. And that to me said that if she were in Joe Biden's shoes when she was president of the United States, if she was super old and had some like genuine, age decline that would made her unfit to serve, that she would continue to run because it was like in her personal interest to continue to run.
Well, Trump did do that.
I didn't really like her answer. Sorry?
Trump did do that. I mean, he's experienced clear mental decline, and yet he says that he still wants to be president. He still continues to go on, and she wouldn't be anywhere near the age that Donald Trump was when he was elected. Even at the end of her administration, even if she won 2 terms.
Of like what you would do as a politician when you're answering, but
yeah. So then let me respond to this.
I do think. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're saying that it's disqualifying to lie. Is that what you're saying?
Well, in context, I mean, I know Donald Trump is also a very dishonest politician, but in the specificity of Joe Biden and how his mental decline was hidden from the American public, both by the White House and the media, and how Kamala Harris then came up and did not acknowledge that, and in fact was she approved of it and along with the narrative. That specific lie, that is a really lie on the American public that even more the Democratic Party really take accountability for, that I couldn't support.
Okay, so you're saying because they engage in a big lie, right, and couldn't take accountability, that means you don't support them. Okay. Do you think it was a big lie to lie about
but which lie? But it's not just a big lie. It's a very specific lie that I have a problem with.
I understand. That's why I'm going to ask you a specific example.
Yeah,
so can I ask you the specific example?
Sure. Yeah, of course.
Okay. Do you believe that Donald Trump won the 2020 election?
No, he did not win the 2020 election. That was pretty obvious.
Okay.
There's been no evidence.
So he lied about the results of the 2020 election. Is that a big enough lie?
A big enough lie for what?
Like in comparison to, like, lying about Joe Biden's cognitive decline.
That's a fair comparable lie. Would you say that like both lies are pretty bad, like on equivalent levels? Would you say that?
I think that Trump lying about the results of the election is significantly worse.
You think it's significantly worse?
Yes.
Than lying for multiple years about your health as leader of the country.
Yes.
Both in the administration and the media.
Yes.
Okay. Significantly different. You know, those are two. It's a very polarizing type of political scenario that we're in. But yeah.
But at least you could say from your perspective that it's comparable, meaning
it's comparable for sure.
If you're going to say that that's a disqualifier for Donald Trump, I mean for the Democrats, then it has to be a disqualifier for Trump there. And I can give plenty of other examples for Trump.
Can you give another more comparable one besides the 2020 election?
Yeah. We can talk about how he says that Renee Good wasn't murdered. Push the Galaxy, thank you. We can talk about countless things. The January 6th violent rioters, the Epstein files.
So the January 6th, I would accompany that in the same of the election was stolen type of propaganda that the right wing has put on. The Renee one, there has been. That's been I've been really disappointed in the administration's outlook on that bill. And
well,
one you put out?
I'm glad you're disappointed there. I do think you're lagging a little bit too much, where it's a little bit hard to have a conversation with you. I am going to try to go on another person. I do apologize. Once you have a better connection, make sure to come back on the live stream, and I hope we can finish this conversation.
Okay. All right. Sorry, Parker. Yeah, I would love to talk to you more. If I'm too laggy, you can go ahead and kick me. But I'll,
Appreciate you very much. Appreciate you. Let's go on to the next individual. There's just a little bit too much lag. Let's go on to the next individual real quick. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Yo, what's up, how old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Raymond, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. And Eric, thank you for the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Eric in the comment section right now? For the $100 on Venmo. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much, Eric. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. W's for Eric in that comment section. That is so kind of you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm not MAGA, but my friend is. She's 19. She's right here.
Is she right there?
Yes,
okay.
I'm yes.
For sure. And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
2006.
Okay. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
I just think his policies are better, and overall.
Okay. Why so?
Yes. Sorry, I think I lagged. I don't think Camilla has, like... She likes the wall policy a lot, like when he built the wall for the immigrants to stay out. Yeah, I think that was like a good policy. And then ICE, I think, was like another good policy that he's done. And I just don't think Camilla would have the same policy.
Kamala, by the way. So you brought up the wall. The wall was only 22% refurbished under Trump's administration, so he didn't even build a fourth of the wall, and he hasn't done so since he got in office. Plus, the bipartisan border bill would have built more wall than Trump built under his entire administration, and Donald Trump called for people in Congress to undermine that bill
Yeah, well, he's
because
a
he
good
didn't want the
businessman, so
Democrats to get a win. Go ahead.
Yeah, but he's a good businessman, so it's gonna get done in time. Like, it might not be done now, but it takes time to build a huge wall.
Okay, well, they're not even trying to right now, and plus, him being a businessman has nothing to do with that. He's bankrupted 6 different times, including a casino.
Well, that's not the United States.
Well, he's also signed off on more debt-related spending, therefore bankrupting the United States more.
I'm sorry, what'd you say? You cut out.
He's signed off on $4 trillion more debt-related spending compared to the Biden-Harris administration, therefore he's bankrupted us more.
I don't think so.
That's just according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget. You sound like you're trolling, though.
No, I'm just a little nervous. I'm sorry.
Okay, so then, like, why do you support Donald Trump? Because given the information I just provided you, that would give you reason to not support him.
No, I support him because his policies, and like I said, you said being a good businessman doesn't have to do with the fact about the United States, but I think it does because he's running the United States like a business, and he's a good businessman, which means he's
Okay.
running.
I have a feeling that they're trolling, plus that there's, like, this background noise that kept, like, beeping. But let's try to go on to the next individual. Do give it a minute for people to join back up and get the next person up here. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. It'll help get it out to more people. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual here real quick. Alrighty, do give it a second, everyone.
It's
Yo, what's
me
up?
again. I love you.
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Do you give it a second for people to join up? Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I know.
You said how old?
I do like shopping.
Okay, it seems like they accidentally joined. Let's go to the next individual. Do you give it a second for people to join up? Yo, what's up, how old are you?
58.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Not in everything.
Like, if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I'd still vote for Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, enforcing existing immigration law has really been effective because what our border encounters are down like 97%, according to the the Border Patrol or the whoever it is that reports those numbers. That helps. Saves a lot of money.
I don't think it saves money because documented immigrants and undocumented immigrants actually provide more money in terms of tax revenue to our system. And I believe
All
that
right, you wanna-
undocumented immigrants that are in the country that
hello,
have not committed a
hello,
violent crime or bad
hello,
crime.
hello, hello.
I hear you.
Bro, what are you talking about? I just said how much money's being saved at the border by not having to deal with 97 out of 100 encounters. How can you say that's a bad thing?
Yeah, because I think that immigration is a good
Because
thing,
it's a-
and I think
it's
that
a-
they
you
should be
believe
given
we
a
should-
pathway to citizenship. I don't believe in
Okay,
mass
so-
deportation for those that have not committed a violent crime or bad crime.
Hello. Can you explain to me how presenting at the border where there's not an immigration official is the right way to enter the country?
I'm not necessarily claiming it's the right way to enter the country. I'm just claiming that they should be given a
so-
pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the
so-
country if they haven't committed a violent crime or bad crime.
So
As
you
that would that would
support-
increase the amount of overall tax revenue that we have. It would benefit the
No,
economy,
that's
and it would
wrong.
create better conditions where people actually
That's
have an incentive
wrong.
to identify themselves to authorities.
That's wrong.
No, it's not.
Explain to me how creating a situation that costs billions of dollars to manage is effective management. Explain that to me. People told me you were smart, okay? But if you can't tell me how it's not smart to have to stop doing enforcement of a border by only implementing and enforcing existing laws, okay? That the only thing that's changed is the president in the last 2 years isn't a good thing. Explain that to me and to make it make sense.
Well, I don't think all laws make sense to enforce. There are
Oh,
some
well,
laws that we've.
aren't laws.
Am I going to be able to speak without
Well,
interruption?
can you put the blindfolds on like Lady Justice does? Can you do that?
How about you stop speaking, and then once I'm done speaking, you can start speaking again.
Go
Is that
ahead,
okay?
Skippy. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I believe that like if we're going to have a process of deporting those that have not committed violent crimes and bad crimes, that process costs money in terms of the court process and the process specifically to hire the officers to then do the particular jobs to then deport them. So instead of spending our time and money doing that, I say that we should put our time and money into a legal and faster and quicker legal immigration process that will incentivize people to go through said legal process. And then it will allow for enforcement officers to focus on those that are actually a threat to the safety and security of our communities, those that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes, right, rather than those that have not, so that it would actually be able to not only address safety and security to a greater extent, but also benefit the economy in terms of tax revenues and GDP in the long run. Is this making you mad, Skippy?
No, it's not making me mad, dude. You repeat the same script every time and you look away from the fact.
What fact?
The fact that when you choose to let a bunch of people into some place, okay, that's not organized or not even able to be monitored, and then you have to spend all the money to clean up the mess, and your justification is, oh, well, we should just let them all stay because they deserve it. Have you ever been out of the country, Parker?
Yes.
Where you been to?
Mexico.
Oh, God. I'm
The
talking
Dominican
somewhere,
Republic.
something out of
Dominican
the
Republic, sorry.
Western Hemisphere.
No, I haven't.
Okay. And how long did you spend in Mexico?
I've been on multiple occasions.
So, like, for what's the longest duration at one point that you spent there?
Week or two.
Yeah. So you have no clue what it's like to actually live in a foreign country, do you?
No, I've never lived in a foreign country.
Can you empathize factually with someone that you haven't experienced the same thing with?
Yes.
Explain to me the definition of empathy.
Yeah, for typically how I'm going to use the term empathy, it's going to be that like I can put myself in the shoes of like another person and see how they could have felt in that circumstance.
Okay, so is that genuine or is that just your interpretation and your feelings?
It can be genuine and my feelings about, again, the circumstance as well.
So you're saying that there can be two set of facts to one circumstance?
Obviously.
Explain how that is in any situation.
Two things can be true simultaneously. Yes, that's possible.
How two set of facts can both be the same thing?
Yeah. For example, you're stupid and I'm smarter than you.
Okay.
Those two things,
how do you
right, are true
intelligence?
simultaneously.
How about this? How about I'm way wealthier than you will ever be, and there's thousands of people that would be able to be influenced by talking to them and offering them money. Can you do that?
Well, Luna, thank you so much for the 24 euros. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Luna. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. So I don't know how much longer you're going to be wealthier than me. Melissa, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Debbie, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Tonya, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Tonya.
Hey, let me ask you this, okay? Since you carry water for your buddy Dean, why do you lie to everybody and say he has an anxiety pen when everybody knows that that's something that's recommended by a cannabis doctor?
Oh, you can't say that on the TikTok live. I have to kick you. Steven, do you have another account you can join up on?
I don't need to. It's
Well, you do
nothing.
actually, because I have to kick you now because it's TikTok TOS. So we just got saved. Everyone just got saved of having to deal with you. That's very unfortunate. You can't say that on TikTok live. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Hey, but if you have a different account, you can send a guest request back, and we can talk about how you're very angry at me. But that's very unfortunate. It's a little bit annoying that TikTok has that sort of issue. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 24.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Huh? Say again?
Do you support Donald Trump?
What do you mean?
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, he's alright.
Okay.
Donald
Alrighty.
Trump.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hold up, you cut out. Kelly, thank you so much, by the way. Sir Ryan Kelly, thank you so much for the push the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Melissa, thank you for the $2 as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you? You cut out. I do not hear you, Ron. What was the name of the last person that was just up, by the way, that was just, like, really angry at me? Steven? Steven, if you have another account, you can send a guest request back. I doubt you do, to be honest, though. Elise, thank you so much for the $2. Steven, let me know in the comment section if you have a separate account. If not, I will just go on to the next person. Steven, let me know in the comment section using your account and say what your account name is on your other account, and I will try to bring you up. If it's Skippy, or... I doubt they even know how to respond. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19. But I
don't know. They don't seem old enough. I think Steven probably just gave up, chat. He probably just gave up. That's my thoughts. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alright, let's try the next person. Do give it a second, everyone. Steven, come out, wherever you are. Alright, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Baby, that's good. Go make me a sandwich now, baby. That was good. Oh.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh my god, I'm high as fuck. I'm so sorry. I
You're
support
good.
you.
You're good.
I'm
Don't
fucking
worry.
tired of this grifter, Parker.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2005.
Okay. And you said you're how old?
20.
Okay. And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Trump. So
Okay.
how long are you gonna keep fucking grifting on this platform, bud? You gonna keep this up for the
well,
rest of your
Kate,
life?
thank you so much for the $20. Really appreciate it, Kate. Thank you so much.
You
Yeah,
see-
I'm gonna
you see,
keep
this
it
is
up
all
a
you-
lot of
this is all
time.
you know how to
Kate,
do.
thank you so much. Elise, thank you so much
Every
for the $2
single time
again.
somebody
Thank
comes
you.
up for a productive
Lev, thank you
debate-
so much. I really appreciate the
No.
$5. Thank you so
Every
much.
single- no,
God, the
shut
blessed
up.
one. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. MG Lola, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the Dean Raid.
Are you finished?
Are you in your feelings?
Yes. I'm tired of this grifting. You've been doing this for the past how long? 6 years?
I haven't been doing this for 6 years yet.
You've made what, 500,000 off of TikTok?
I've
And then now
I've
you're going
actually
multi-platform because
you're actually
all
wrong.
you can't.
Hey dude, you're wrong. I've actually made $4 trillion last year.
What? See, now you're going multi-platform because you can't. You have one platform that makes you an insane amount of money. The grifting wasn't enough for you here. You came over to YouTube. What's next? You're gonna go on. No, you're already on Instagram. Don't even get me wrong. You're
Yep,
probably
I'm
on Reels,
grifting
posting
on
every day.
TikTok.
That's what
I'm
I
grifting
thought.
on YouTube. I'm grifting on Facebook. I'm grifting on Instagram. I'm grifting everywhere, dude. How does it make you feel? Allie, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you for supporting the grifting. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Paige, thank you for the
And then you have
$4.20.
these
Love
6
from Lenny. Thank you so much. Monica, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much for this guest. That's more to yell about. Joanna, thank you for the $25 for the grift towards the next trillion. Thank you so much. I really appreciate Joanna. Thank you.
I'm not impersonating a girl. I know you shitty liberals don't have any wives, but I have a wife, and this is her account.
Heather, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Peach M, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you. And you
Oh
say
my
we
god.
don't have... Lev, thank you so much for
Especially
the $5. Thank you. You said I don't have a wife?
Yeah.
I have a girlfriend. We're
Otherwise,
not
you wouldn't
married
be
yet.
grifting. Oh.
What? You can have a
Well-
wife and also be grifting. What are you talking about? Ant-Man, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Tool Jam,
Prove it.
thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it for supporting the grift. Thank you. Fiona with the $4.20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I got you. I got you. So can you
See,
define
keep
grifting?
going. This is what I mean. And then every time somebody comes up for a productive debate, see, I would love to give you some reasons why I support Donald J. Trump, but then here you are grifting.
Go ahead.
On and on and on. And then if I started giving you those reasons, they're going to keep going in with your grifting. They're going to keep
Georgia,
sending
thank you for the
$900
$5. Mark with the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Mark. Rochelle, thank you so much for the $6.66 for the grift. Stefan, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Thank you for throwing into the trilly. Hey, and I'll let you do that. I just want you to tell me, what is grifting? Tell me real quick.
Grifting. So you don't believe in anything you actually stand for, or should I even say stand for? Because you don't. You come on here to make money. That's your only true desire when you come on here with your large platform and spread all this disinformation for these 16-year-old liberal women.
Six, thank you so much for the $10. Luna, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. So you say that, and Mark, thank you for the $10 to your favorite trillionaire. Thank you very much. And then HME, thank you so much for the $20 for supporting the grift. So like you say that I come on here and I spread misinformation. I don't think that I do that at all. I think that I come up here, I spread factual information, then people support me because they like my content. And apparently you call that grifting. But thank you so much, Dana. I really appreciate the $100 on YouTube Super Chat. Can we get some W's for Dana in the comment section right now? Ruel with the $5. Thank you so much. Sue, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much for supporting the Trillions grift. Also, so do you think I'm a Trump supporter?
See, I don't even. I'd rather say you're independent because you're a little too.
So I'm anti-Trump.
Soft to be a Trump supporter.
So
Yeah.
am I anti-Trump?
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah.
So then I'm not grifting because I actually do believe this.
No. You've done more than one topic here. You're also highly liberal. Oh no. Well, you claim to be highly liberal. You're actually independent.
Okay, so wait, tell me what
Oh, yeah,
views
Cherry,
I've said
thank
that
you.
I hold to that I don't actually hold to.
You don't hold to your.
Sharon, thank you so much for the $10.
economical
Thank you so much on
beliefs.
PayPal.
Okay.
I really appreciate it. Thank you, Sharon.
Right. You know, you don't actually believe in mass amnesty.
I do. I actually really do.
You know damn well. Oh no, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Brandy,
You know
thank you
damn
so much for
well
the dollar.
every
For
single
ask him
time.
if his
No.
name is Phil. Anna, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you.
N-
Mondo,
my
thank you for the
name's not
Viking
Phil.
Hammer. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Jessica, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
I know you
Tell
kids
this
are so
tell
used
this
to these
guest
trolls
that that your supporters are adults. I'm 53, not 16.
Yeah, that's even more embarrassing. You're a 53-year-old liberal woman. That's crazy to me.
How's that a bad thing? That's a good thing. The blessed one, thank you for the $5. Thank you
No,
so much.
it's not.
Rachel with the $100 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Rachel with the $100 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Rachel in the comment section right now. Cherry with the $1 for the ultimate grifter. Thank you very much. So explain to me. I think
this is all
being
that
I think
happens.
being
It's
50 years
honestly
old
rinse and
and
repeat,
being a
man.
liberal is a good thing. What's up?
It's rinse and repeat. You okay? No, I'm gonna address that
You're
first
amazing.
point. You know, because I actually give productive debates, unless these shitty, unlike these shitty people that you bring up on your lives because you guys hate real debates. You know, so 53-year-old liberal.
Kyle,
woman,
thank you for the
yes,
$3.
that's an embarrassment.
How is that an
Oh,
embarrassment?
60-year-old liberal white woman, Wendy Lindsay Bailey. Are we serious? You're a 60-year-old. No, I was addressing the 53-year-old. I don't have to address that. Same group. 53-year-old liberal woman. In that grown of an age, you're still going there, virtue signaling, acting like it's such a big deal when people say certain things that you want to actually enforce. Guarantee you, they say it. You're gonna be silent, bud. You're a
What
soft
what did
liberal.
I say
All
that
of
I
you.
want to
You're
enforce
all
that I don't agree with?
anybody like, bro. I'm not gonna say it on here because I'm not a bad guy, and it's against quote TOS. But the
Kate, thank
R
you so much for the
word, bro. Let's
$10.
be
Thank you
real.
so much
Come
for
on.
supporting the grift. Rust Belt, thank you so
Which
much for
one
the
of you are
$2. Thank
offended when
you.
you say when someone says an R word? What are you gonna do about it?
Why
You're
am
not gonna
I?
say anything in person. Because you're a soft liberal.
I actually do. I actually do. I think it's important to say that
You
people
do?
shouldn't. Wait, listen. So I think that people shouldn't specifically do that while simultaneously acknowledging the fact that it's normalized and that we need to change people's minds on
Thank
this
you
so
for the
that they can convince
snowflake.
them of not. Hey, listen. So again, I'm saying that like I don't do this in my personal life. I haven't done this for years. I used to when I was younger, and I think that that's bad, right? Because it's been so normalized in culture, right? You don't realize the harms that it can have, but it does have harms. You can communicate the same idea that you want to communicate without using such a term.
Yeah, so I feel like you clearly devolved. As a kid, you understood that it was not that big of a deal. So you should go back to that, because it's really not. No one's offended by that, actually.
People
Especially
are.
not,
People
I'm
are
not,
offended by it. I know that
who?
you don't want to
Who?
acknowledge reality, but that's
Who?
true.
Who?
People who are mentally disabled, people who are affected by the
Cap.
term. What are
Where
you
are they
talking
at?
about?
Where are they at?
In the comment
I don't
section.
see,
People
I've
in
never
the
seen a
comment section.
single,
Hello? People in the
I'm
comment
looking.
sections are
You
telling me
guys
right
aren't
now.
offended by it. Stop lying. You guys are
Barbara, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $15 for 58 liberal white mom psychologists. Keep driving these ignorant incels crazy. Thank you so much. I totally will. Megan, thank you for the $10 for 31-year-old liberal woman supporting the grift. Thank you so much. Elizabeth, thank you for the $2 for Phil 2.0. Is this Phil? I know, right? Kyle, thank you so much for the $3.40. Thank you so much. Steven, thank you so much for the $2. Yes, I think your name is Phil. Lola, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Heather, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Blue Star, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Blue Star. Aw, is that making you mad that people are sending me money? Aw. Are you crashing out?
Liberal in my ears because I'm wearing
You're
headphones,
crashing
and
out?
so when this dumbass liberal.
Oh, what, you better run away, buddy? You better run away, you coward?
No, maybe because I actually have passion and I'm real about the things I believe, unlike you.
Corey, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You're only passionate when you make money, bud. You're only passionate when you make money. Look at you getting all giddy. You're smiling.
Corey said 39-year-old former conservative here. I don't support grifters anymore because I no longer vote Republican. Seriously, can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Corey, thank you so much. Rev, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for little does he know he's contributing to the grift by quote unquote calling it out. I know, right? Thank you for supporting the grift. Actually, can I say thank you to you? What's your name? What's your name, by the way?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm Sophia right now, but
no. What's your name?
My name? Okay. I don't know if I should be giving out that personal information on TikTok.
But you're okay with giving out your girlfriend's personal information?
No. This is just I'm using her account.
You just said this was her account.
Yeah.
Okay, so then you're okay with giving out her information? Kelly, thank you for the baby dragon. Thank you so much, Sherry.
Yes.
Thank you so much for the $5 or for the $1. Thank you. Lev, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Gio, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Eli, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. 32-year-old man, veteran here, extremely progressive because I actually care about my country. Seriously. Jennifer, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Seriously.
Okay, I'm Lenny, so thank Lenny for the quote. Wait, you said I'm doing what? I'm not helping your grift. Maybe you just have a bunch of liberal shitters that want to. That's not on me though.
Wait, you've called out, you've quote unquote called out the grift,
so
and
now
it's led to more people donating to me.
Influence? No. Now I'm the one with the influence because I'm influencing all these stupid ass liberals to donate to the grifter online.
First the manifesting.
I'm the one with the platform.
Yeah, that's exactly what you're doing. So you're supporting the grift.
Well, no, because
thank you for supporting the grift. Seriously, thank you so much. Can we get some W's in the chat for the guest, everyone, for actually getting everyone to gift? Thank you so much, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Only thing I'll say thank you to you for. Luna, thank you for the €6. Sure? I really appreciate it. Carol, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Ella, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I get it, but I'm okay with doing it to this guy. Dakota, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. And Brittany, thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you so much.
You really are. You're all really fake.
Alyssa, thank you for the $2. Blue Star with the $5 for helping the grift. Rev, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you.
Oh my God! You never shut the hell up, liberal. Really, you don't.
Dude, you're clearly getting emotional. It's okay. It's okay,
you're
Snowflake.
The one that's blushing right now. Look at you. Look at you getting flustered, shitter.
You're obviously a snowflake.
Yeah.
You're crashing out.
Your fans are getting you flustered, but I saw it.
Yes, Nia, thank you so much for the appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh my God,
I said
now
my
it- now
grandma's a
it's
social
off and
worker
you're
and
still
hates that
blushing?
people.
Look at you,
What's up?
buddy.
Don, thank you for the $10. Thank
Look
you
at
so much.
You're blushing without.
Corvid, thank you so much. I really appreciate the membership
You're such
subscription.
a liberal, dude. You're blushing over getting money.
Gio, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
I can't believe it.
I have a question. Jacqueline, thank you so much for the Galaxy. And Allison, thank you for the $5. Can you name one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that you like? Irish, thank you so much for that. You're amazing.
A direct policy? No, I
Yeah.
can go off of the things like he's an influence. Oh my fuck. Listen here, buddy. Just because I'm not the one.
Kelly,
that's
thank you
like,
for the $6.66. Thank you so much for
Yeah,
the park.
buddy, you get your shit off of
Corvid,
X.
thank you for the
Shut
$5.
up.
Thank you. Leah, thank you
Shut
so
it.
much. I really appreciate
Yeah,
the
what,
$3.
Patriot
Thank you
Mac,
so much,
know what? Hold
Leah.
on. Thank
Thank
you,
you, Leah.
Patriot US Mac. Patriot Mac US 10. The borders are closed, bitch. What you gonna do about? Yeah,
Don't
the borders
refer
are
to
closed.
don't refer to anyone that way. Bethany,
No,
thank you so much for the
no.
$5. Thank you.
You are.
For Grift Harder.
Not a woman. I'm not a shitty
Non
liberal
sequitur,
grifter
thank you for
like
the $5.
that yells at
Thank you
women.
so much. For 44-year-old woman, hardcore leftist, as any other self-respecting woman would be.
Yeah, you yell at women, buddy. You're a misogynist, a liberal grifter.
I'm a misogynist?
Yeah,
Can you
look
tell
at
me
you. Yeah.
Can you tell me what I've done that's misogynistic?
Every,
Joda, thank you for the $10.
You yell
Thank
at
you.
Republican women that come up here for productive debate.
I yell at women. So when have I yelled at women?
Countless times throughout your
Ne-
live streams. You want me to clip it for you, bud?
Yeah, go ahead. I'd love to see. Secondly,
Oh my
I'd also
God.
like to address the fact that do you think that Donald Trump is misogynistic?
No, because
But he's
he
yelled at
has
women.
in
Has he
power.
yelled at women?
So?
Oh, okay. So Trump is misogynistic.
Well, he's
is not
a grifter like
misogynistic
you.
for yelling
You
at
pretend
women.
not to be.
Oh, okay.
No. You yell at women deliberately. He doesn't yell at women deliberately.
Oh, he doesn't yell at women. So when he said quiet
yeah,
piggy,
you pipe down whenever it's a guy because
when
you know
when
how
he
to be a
says
good
quiet
boy.
piggy, shut the fuck up. I just muted you, buddy. Shut the fuck up. How you be quiet? I'm gonna thank some people just because it'll piss you off a little bit
No,
more.
yeah,
MG
you yell at
Lola,
women.
thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for 41-year-old woman, been progressive forever. Thank you so much. I really appreciate some W's for Lola in the comment section right now. Palpa, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I totally agree. Totally agree. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Palpable. Kai, what is it? Why Kai? Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much for just to upset the guy more. Daniel, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20 as well. Thank you so much. Joda, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Nicole, thank you for the $3 for
Thank you
Heart
for
You
the
and
$10,
Dean.
Joda. Yeah,
Coco,
keep
thank you for the
donating to this
$5. Thank you
bullshitter.
so much. I
Grifter.
appreciate it. Thank you so much. Brandy, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Maria, thank you for the $20. I
Thank you
really
for the
appreciate it. Thank
grift.
you so much. Give me some W's from Maria in the comment section right now. Thank you. Dean, thank you for the $2.
Notice how
Thank
you
you so
have
much.
to
Eli,
use
thank you for the $5 for hearing him crash out when you read the
poor
donations. Is
men and
amazing.
women that are
Thank you so
liberal
much.
and want a socialist
Bethany, thank you so much. I
society
really appreciate the $5. Thank you so
because
much.
you're
I appreciate
a
Dakota. Thank you for the
capitalist
$5. Thank you so much. Hey, be quiet, buddy. Oh wait. Oh, good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Haley, thank you so much for the $5.
Yeah, you
I
have to
really
force
appreciate it.
it
Thank you so
because you're
much.
the good boy who
Luna,
doesn't
thank you for
yell
the
at men
12
to yell at
euros.
women.
Thank you so much. I really
Like
appreciate it. Thank you.
submissive.
Andrew, thank you for the $2. Riley, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. Becca, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much for. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. I know, right? Iris, thank you for the $5. I feel
No,
bad
this
for this
guy's
guy's wife.
awesome.
He seems unhinged. He is, honestly.
No, my wife loves me. Shut that shit up.
That's hard to believe.
Your wife doesn't love you.
Steven, thank
Oh,
you
are
so
you
much
sure?
for the $2. Blue Star, thank you for the $2. Thank you.
You done with the grift, bud? Oh no, because watch, you're gonna. Yeah, exactly. You looked over to your other monitor.
IG,
like a
thank you for the
dumb little
$5. Thank you so much. Gotta continue the grift.
Oh my god, this is all
Alrighty.
you do. You literally looked. You're yeah.
How about this? How about this? Give me a specific policy that you like of Trump's. It doesn't have to be a specific policy directly. Give me a general thing that you like the Trump administration has done. And Nicole,
I
thank you for the
support
$3.
his support. Well, I wouldn't say I support ICE. I would support getting illegal immigrants out of the country, and that's how you're supposed to refer to them, by the way, not undocumented.
Okay.
It's
So
classified as illegal.
yeah, so just because something has a legal definition
I'm not
doesn't mean we
Phil.
necessarily have to use it. But let me ask you this question. So you think mass deportation is good? Name one benefit mass deportation has on our society.
It opens up jobs.
No, it doesn't. It actually decreases the amount of jobs.
Yes.
There's actually a lot of good data to indicate this. It decreases the employment rates because immigration over the past 20 years has actually increased employment rates because many of the jobs that American citizens rely on and work at actually rely on other jobs that are fulfilled. And if those other jobs aren't fulfilled, then it will actually reduce the employment for natural-born U.S. citizens. So get
Hey,
dunked
so
on. And
liberal-
Ken, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much
No,
for supporting
buddy,
the grift.
you're about to get
Thank you
dunked
so
on. You
much.
ready for this
I really appreciate
confession?
it. Catherine, thank you for the $1. Thank you.
You're about to have to concede to this. So liberal shitter, you know, so when there's an undocumented immigrant taking up, oh no, illegal immigrant, sorry, taking up a
Oh, you said it
slot in
correctly, and
this
you had to
local
change it. Thank you so
McDonald's.
much. I really appreciate it,
Oh
Tate.
my
Thank you for the
god,
$2. Thank you so much. Apparently,
I'm
that
not
buddy doesn't even
racist.
have a wife. His profile picture is on Google. Damn.
No, it is not. You can
Moon,
look
thank
for
you
it.
for the
Go
$2.
ahead.
Thank you.
You can really go ahead and look for it.
Eric, thank you for the $10 for the grift. Thank you.
I'd love for it to be found.
Go ahead, continue.
Anywho, so there's this local McDonald's, and immigrants taking up that slot. They get deported. Is that job? You're just gonna pretend like that they're still there? What do you mean it opens? It doesn't open up more jobs. I can now apply for this open spot because this guy is gone. He's no longer working there. That's just liberal bullshit.
So what you're not understanding is that actually undocumented immigrants also demand goods and services. So there's actually going to be a decrease in the amount of jobs that are fulfilled, particularly because of that. I'm not saying every job is going to be lost. What I'm
No.
saying is that it will decrease the amount of jobs fulfilled by natural-born U.S. citizens because, again, many jobs rely on undocumented immigrants, whether it be by them providing labor, which makes us more efficient in terms of our labor, which then can create more jobs, or secondly speaking...
Aaron, thank you for the gifts.
Or secondly speaking, they
Oh
demand
yeah,
goods.
I
and,
get passionate because I don't.
Secondly speaking, they demand goods and services, which would then be a basis specifically for them creating jobs because of the fact that you have to increase the productive capacity of the economy to account for the increase in demand. I know that you don't
Yeah,
understand
so no.
economics, but I'm just letting you know. I'm
No,
teaching you.
because show me a single case of an undocumented immigrant going to
You're amazing.
McDonald's.
You're amazing. Thank you so much. I don't know why you're only bringing up McDonald's. McDonald's isn't the only mechanism for employment.
Oh yeah, because okay, it's not, but I'm using this this deliberate example. Is that an issue? I can't use hypotheticals, but liberals can.
You can use the hypothetical. What was your hypothetical?
Yeah.
Ask it one more time.
Yeah. I said no. Well, this part right here wasn't the hypothetical. I was saying when I'm not Phil. When was the last time you seen an undocumented immigrant go to McDonald's? I don't think I'm seeing that, buddy.
Well, I can't identify that someone's undocumented just by looking at them. So I'm not asking people their immigration status.
That's why we need to get their papers.
No, I don't think that's a reason to get their papers.
Yeah.
Do you think you
We
should just
need
be,
background checks in this
do you think
country.
you should just be walking up to people and asking if they have papers in every circumstance? What are you, a fucking literal
No,
Gestapo
no.
member? Like genuinely, like that's literally what they did. They would just
No.
go up to people, ask for papers. They go door to door, ask for papers, and
No.
that's what Vance is literally saying they should do. He's saying they should go door to door and ask
Okay, well,
people
W
specifically
Vance.
for their papers. That's ridiculous. By the way, Kelly, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much
Like
for
just
totally
in
Phil
public or at
2.0.
McDonald's, because at McDonald's I think that's fine.
Okay, I don't know why you're
Why
just
should
saying
we
McDonald's.
serve illegal
What-
people?
Why are you obsessed with McDonald's, dude? Jesus Christ.
Dude, it's my example. Can we please move on from the fact that it's McDonald's and we can actually get to the productive part of it?
No, can you at least acknowledge
You're
the
the one that's
undocumented...
fixated on McDonald's.
Wait, I can send you a study from the National Bureau of Economic Research that indicates an increase in the level of employment rate from the immigration that's occurred.
Mhm.
Right, plus, right, again...
Wait, repeat that?
Yeah, I can send you a study from the National Bureau of Economic Research.
No, I
that
said repeat that. I didn't hear it.
I was repeating it. A paper
Oh.
from the National Bureau of Economic Research indicates an increase in employment rates from the last 20 years of immigration.
So?
Okay, that indicates that
I'm
immigrants
worried
coming
about
to
the
our
U.S.
country.
citizens, not
Yes, I said for natural-born U.S. citizens.
how are we getting a high... Okay, no, buddy. So, yeah, since we're not going to use McDonald's as an example, since that's such a big issue, we're going to go over to Burger King. When was the last time an undocumented... We need to ask for papers at the window because we shouldn't be serving illegal immigrants. Why are we providing U.S. goods and services for people that aren't here?
Are you seriously saying that you have to qualify your U.S. citizenship to buy Burger King or McDonald's? Is that your view?
Why are they here?
Those are private companies. Wait, by the way, do you think tourists aren't going to be
So?
buying those products? How are they going to buy those products?
They're here
They don't have
legally.
U.S. citizenship.
So?
So how are
They're here
tourists going to buy
legally.
those products? Yeah,
Because they're here
Do they have like a
legally.
paper that indicates that, or do they show their passport? So couldn't an
Okay, I can
undocumented
see.
immigrant just show their passport and just claim that they're
You're
a
right.
tourist?
No,
Cooked.
no.
Cooked. You just said I was
no,
right.
No.
I mean, you
Yeah,
just
well,
said I
I
was
conceded
right.
to the other part, not that part.
Thank you very much for the concession. I appreciate it. Claire, thank you for the $5.
can't
Thank you
now,
very
buddy.
much. I appreciate it, Claire. Sharon, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much.
Yeah, well,
the
I'm
guest
actually
is
genuine.
very
I can see
annoying.
when
I
I'm
know,
wrong. I'm like,
right?
you, buddy.
MG Lola,
I'm
thank
not
you so much for
annoying.
the $5. Leonardo, thank you for the $5 as well. Blue Star again with the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Hold on. No.
Go ahead.
So there's this person in your chat claiming to be undocumented. We should get them out. Why are you harboring undocumented immigrants?
I'm harboring an undocumented immigrant because
And also,
they're in
my
my
name's
chat. That
not
makes
Phil.
no
Can you
sense.
stop telling these undocumented immigrants to call, like, they're calling me Phil. I shouldn't be getting this. That's derogatory.
How is that
Because
derogatory?
anytime somebody's passionate, you're going to call them Phil.
No, no,
And
no,
Phil's
no.
a grifter, too. I hope you know that. Phil's a troll. I'm not Phil.
Well, we know Phil's
Phil
not.
will come up here and yell because you call him a certain name. You think that guy actually gives a fuck?
We know Phil's trolling. We know Phil's trolling. It's a joke.
Yeah, and
obviously, with Phil.
you're not here for productive debates. You keep letting him up because you guys are soft liberal grifters.
No, because every
You
once
make
in a
money
while
off
it's
of him.
okay
You
to
make
fuck
money off of
around.
this fake.
It's okay
No, it's
every
not.
once in a while to fuck
This is
around. I know
serious
that you
business,
have to
little
take
bud.
everything
No.
seriously, but then
Hey,
you
bud,
don't do
this
that
is
with
serious
Trump.
business, shitter.
You don't do that with Trump, do you? You think
Buddy.
it's okay for him
Hey,
to make all
buddy,
these
this-
non-serious claims?
Yeah, right. But then you have this.
But Phil,
why
it's
do you
okay.
support
It's
Trump
okay.
over here? And then
Phil,
when
Phil.
somebody,
Hey,
well, no, buddy.
hey, Phil. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, Phil.
Yo, my name's
Andreas,
not
thank you so
Phil.
much for the $6. Thank you, Kylie. Thank you so much for the $20. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Phil's gonna be okay. Don't worry.
You know, Phil's a shitter. You're both.
No,
grifters.
you're Phil. You're
Brock's a
actually
grifter.
actually no.
I'm
You're
not- I'm
Phil
not Phil.
Jr. You're Phil Jr.
I'm not Phil. Phil
Okay,
who?
Phil Jr.
That's a filibuster, bud. That shit was
No,
tough.
you're Phil Jr. That's what you are.
No, dude. Okay, so then anytime you get slightly passionate, even though it's a grift, because you don't care about anything you talk about.
That's obviously
So
ridiculous
anytime
for you to
get-
say that. You're just claiming it's a grift because you want attention. You don't actually have an argument for that. You're saying I don't
No.
actually hold to any of the values that I had. Again,
I
you just
literally
can't.
gave you the
You
argument
just
I
can't.
had of that. You don't hold to
What
it.
was your argument?
That you would rather prioritize you making money. You get more emotional and more passionate whenever you're making money rather than whenever
Peter,
you're
thank you so
having
much for the $25.
Yep,
Thank you
that's
so
what I
much,
thought.
Peter. I appreciate it. Thank you so much,
providing an
Bethany. Thank you
argument,
for the
but you're
$5. Thank
grifting
you so
over my
much,
argument.
Claire.
You
Thank you for the
shitter, bud. You're
$5.
evil.
Thank you so much, Claire.
Thank you for the roses, the fierce. Hold on,
Aura,
the
thank you for the
fierce
$2.
shot.
Thank
Yeah,
you so
you're a
much,
grifter.
Luna. Thank you for the 6
2007.
euros. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hey, dude, I just want to let you know I'm doing this because it's rage baiting you. Genuinely, you came on my
Like,
live
I'm
stream.
shaking.
You came on my live stream getting so mad at people donating to me. I'm gonna do it to keep rage baiting you, of course. Angelina,
Yeah,
thank you so
and
much for
I'm
the
giving you
$20. Thank you
actual
so much for
arguments, real
Tell Phil
arguments, because you're a
Jr.
grifter
with
shit.
hate from Canada. What's up? Go ahead.
Yeah, because you're a grifter shit lib, and I'm up here giving you real arguments.
So I am a liberal.
and
Means I'm not a grifter.
I'm actually providing them, and then you started reading off your shitty booty donations over my actual argument by the
Shop. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so
from
much. Really appreciate it. Thank
15-year-old
you.
women that don't actually care. They're all they're all grifting too. By the time they're nope, shut up. By
They're,
the time
they're all grifters too.
No,
Megan,
stop
thank you so
speaking,
much for the
little
$2. Thank
By
you
the
so much.
time they're
Appreciate it. Thank
30,
you.
they're gonna
It seems
stop
like you're
believing in
grifting.
all
Thank you
that.
so
They're
much,
gonna
Megan.
They're gonna complain
A
whenever
grifter,
they
two
see
grifter,
undocumented.
grifter, two grifter. Thank you so much.
No, they're grifting.
Blue Star, thank you for the $2. Thank
Everybody
you.
in this chat is just a future Republican.
No, we're not.
Yeah, you are.
Embarrassing.
You're only 20, bud. No.
You think I'm 20 years old? I'm 23, bro.
Yeah, 23 and balding.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, do that Charlie Kirk smile. That weird ass smile, buddy. I seen it. You just did it. You don't need to imitate it because you just did it. That was your natural reaction because you're a grifter just like he was.
Okay. So I'm grifting right now, right?
Yes.
You're a good debater.
Thank you.
That was a grifting statement. Remember? I was dishonest when I was saying that. Everything I say is a
No, that
lie,
was the first
right?
time you ever honest in your shitty liberal life, bud. Because
That
I'm
was it.
actually giving you a real debate.
Dude, honestly, you are probably one of the dumbest people I've ever talked to. You didn't even give me a
No.
policy. You just said that you like mass deportation, but you
What?
couldn't name one
You
benefit
had
of mass deportation.
Parker.
Name one
You
benefit
said
of mass
I did.
deportation.
I said they open up jobs, and they do. You just
No,
gave
it
a shitty
doesn't.
data
Mass
point
deportation
that's
does not.
realistic.
Mass deportation does
You
not
can't,
open
you
up
can't
jobs.
give me data points to something that isn't
I did.
liable. That's not true. No,
I did.
buddy. The reason that U.S. citizens aren't putting in enough, like they're not going out to get McDonald's. The reason that it would.
Wait, can you answer this question? Do you have
in
any
your view-
source that indicates that undocumented immigrants being deported from the country increases the employment rates of natural-born U.S. citizens? Can you provide me any source indicating that?
Yes, because I could go
Go ahead.
apply for that job once they're
What's
out.
your What's your source?
No shit.
What's your source? But
Are you
you're
serious,
assuming
Lib?
you're
Oh
you're
my
assuming that.
God.
Hold up, you're assuming
I'm
that there's
assuming. Okay, the only way that would be in a sub.
I know you're angry, but you're assuming that there's the same level of demand for that good or service, so that there's going to be the same amount of jobs open.
The reason there's a lower demand is because we're too scared to go outside because there's a bunch.
No, it's because you deport people, and it reduces the amount of people in the country, therefore reducing the overall demand within the country.
No, it's because we're scared of undocumented immigrants that are going to kill us.
Undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to naturally born U.S. citizens. So if you think that, you're quite literally stupid.
They're gonna kill us.
Yeah, you're an idiot. Okay, I just gave you an argument for
No,
that. They are
because
less likely to commit violent crime, drug
well, they
crime,
don't
property crime in the
assimilate.
country compared to naturally born U.S. citizens. So you are unreasonably
No.
coming to that conclusion.
No, because the people in the U.S. aren't. Well, no, that's not true.
It is
But
true.
the people.
You're just too mad to acknowledge it. I know that you can't acknowledge reality, but this is a factual argument. You can look at the bibliography in my bio. You can see an argument that indicates, like, again, studies across the board, right, that literally show undocumented immigrants commit multiple times lower rates of violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to naturally born U.S. citizens. So cope and seethe, you fucking idiot.
Isn't it disproportionate because there's a lesser amount of undocumented immigrants compared to the U.S. citizens in the country, which are rightfully here, by the way?
So
That's
again, I'm
Your
saying
statistics.
I'm taking into account population.
Oh, okay.
All the data points take into account population. It's per capita.
Fine.
Cooked.
You only cooked me on 1 point. That's not
You
special.
got cooked on all of these points, man. And thank you again for... Wait, you already admitted I cooked you earlier, and now you're admitting I cooked you again. That's at least twice.
No, I conceded to. No.
It is at least
I
twice.
conceded twice in the same topic.
Kylie, by the way, thank you for the $20. Thank you so
What
much,
do you want me
Lane.
to do?
Thank you
So,
for the
you want me to just
$3.33.
pretend
Brandy,
that
thank you
it's
so much
not
for the
an issue
$5.
that
Thank you. Christian, thank you so much for the $10 from Christian.
What's
This
your
guest is a
actual goal? You want me to
grifter.
believe that
The guest is a
undocumented immigrants aren't
grifter.
a
The
threat?
guest is
I'm not a
definitely a
grifter.
grifter. Taylor,
I'm
thank you
not
for
a
the
grifter.
$2.
Shut
Thank
that
you
shit
so
up.
much.
Jonesy,
I really
KJ,
appreciate it.
thank you for
Megan,
the
thank you for the
goats.
$2. Thank
I am
you.
absolutely the greatest of all time.
Stop grifting on my live stream. It's ridiculous.
No, buddy, I'm thanking my
Allery,
donors for
thank
my
you so much
real
for the
acts.
$5.
No,
Something, thank
buddy,
you for the
I actually
$5 as
believe
well.
in this thing like you.
Wait,
Thank
really?
you for the 50 goats, my friend.
Really, what? Again, you have
K
no
Jonesy,
evidence to believe that I don't
KJ.
believe it. I literally cooked you. You got dog walked. How does it make you feel?
I'm getting
You
all
now
these
believe what I
donations
believe.
because people actually believe in the truth that I'm spewing, unlike you.
Oh, name
Because
one
you're a
thing that you've
grifter
said that's
shit lib.
true. Name one thing you've said that's
Undocumented
true.
immigrants are a threat to this country.
They are not, right? Undocumented
Okay,
immigrants.
well, you only debate. I only conceded to 2 points within the facts that they are less likely to commit. Which, by the way, that only proves they're less likely. That doesn't prove that they're not going to do it. They shouldn't be here in the first place to do it. Come on,
Okay,
shitlib.
so then you want to get rid of tourism because then that's going to decrease the nominal level of crime. You want to stop people from having children because that will
not really,
decrease the
'cause how
nominal
many
level of
tourists are
crime.
coming in here
You want to decrease
to do
legal
that?
immigration because that will reduce the nominal level of crime. If your argument's not to decrease the per capita rate of crime, then it's to decrease the nominal rate of crime. Then you're going to
No, it's
result
just
in
to get people
ridiculous
that
conclusions.
aren't allowed here out of here because people that aren't allowed here doing those crimes, they shouldn't be here. It's gonna be a net benefit regardless. There's gonna excuse me, I burped. There's gonna be less crime. When
No.
there's less
If
people
there was a
that aren't-
pathway,
well,
if we gave them a pathway to citizenship, if they have not committed a violent crime or bad crime, there would actually be less crime within the country because undocumented immigrants that would stay commit crimes at a lower rate.
repeat that?
Yeah, if we provided a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants that have not committed a violent crime or bad crime, it would reduce the crime rate because the people that would stay would have a lower crime rate compared to naturally born U.S. citizens, therefore reducing the crime rate because there's a greater population with a lower rate of committing crime. Secondly, we can also point to the fact that we'd be able to have law enforcement focus more on those that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes, and those who are actually a threat to the safety and security of our communities, therefore making our communities safer. But I know you don't actually care about the safety and security of our communities, and you just want a virtue signal about how much you hate undocumented immigrants.
No, because if it was a virtue signal, I'd be going for the morally high ground argument. I'm not going for the moral shitlib
You are.
argument where I have to pretend to care.
You're claiming that like undocumented immigrants coming to the country is creating a greater risk for us being dead, or us dying, or
And
us
also
being
that's
murdered, or us being
incoherent
assaulted.
because giving them a pathway to citizenship isn't going to make those undocumented immigrants. It's not. I'm not saying that them being particularly undocumented is the thing that's making them commit the crime. I'm just saying that it's a collateral effect of getting undocumented immigrants out of here.
Again, what you're not understanding is that it's a decrease in the overall rate of crime if you were to keep undocumented immigrants in the country if they haven't committed a violent crime or bad crime. You're not paying attention.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so you just conceded again.
No, I only conceded that part. That's only specific for the undocumented immigrants that are here, not committing violent crimes or bad crimes.
Yeah, so if you give them a pathway to citizenship, well, then that's not mass deportation.
I think a pretty bad crime is coming to America for no reason.
So then you don't want to keep people in the country who are undocumented.
That's not right.
So then you don't
They're
want to
coming
keep
here
people in
for
the country
reasons,
who haven't committed a
but
violent
illegally.
crime or bad crime.
I'd have to do more. I'd have to look in more to that because I don't really know their reasons for being here, personally. But
Okay.
I think there should be possibly like a better pathway to citizenship. But it's like, why are they here in the first place, and why are you so okay with these random ass people you don't know about being here and grifting off of your uses that you're part of the American economy, shitter. You pay these taxes, and I know they do too, but they're not here to pay these taxes. This isn't they're not their taxes to pay. Get them out.
Undocumented immigrants
So
do pay taxes. They pay $100 billion in
yeah,
taxes.
it's not their taxes to pay. They don't belong here.
They pay more taxes than you.
So they don't belong here.
They do.
They pay more taxes than you.
I
with that logic.
believe they
pay more
belong
taxes
here.
than everybody in this chat.
I believe they belong here.
Why?
Why? Because I
How?
believe that there should be a quick legal immigration process. I believe that immigration is beneficial not only to our culture or society, but also to our economy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. But you just said immigration. You didn't say illegal immigration. How do illegal immigrants belong
Well,
here?
I
sir?
think that I think undocumented immigrants, if you provide them a legal pathway
Easy
to citizenship, that is legal immigration, and it should be viewed as such.
Yeah, they deserve a legal pathway to citizenship.
Yeah, where they don't
but
have
they're
to
not
leave the
here
country.
legally. Why are we? Why?
Yeah, because it would ensure that they actually have an incentive to identify themselves to
You
authorities.
think we can just get their papers overnight, bud?
No, not overnight, but provide them a pathway where they do not have to leave the country. Where you
What,
still
you
have to
want us
go through a
put them in
vetting.
the hotel
You
until we have their papers verified, bud?
No, you can work in the
Yeah,
country.
let's just keep them here.
No, they can work in the country well. I'm sorry that you can't acknowledge basic critical thinking skills and you can't think a little bit more critically than like, oh,
I'm thinking
let's
pretty
just
hard,
remove
bud.
them from country. Like, dude, I understand that that's too much for you to think about, but this is very basic.
What are they benefit? Dude, you have no immigrant friends. Why
They
are you
ben-
defending
I
them so
do.
hard?
You think I
Okay.
don't have immigrant friends? That was such a ridiculous thing to
Yes.
say. Okay, what makes
Because
you think
no white lib does.
Okay, so you just said I
You
have
guys are grifters.
Again, you just said I have no immigrant friends. I do. Now, nice concession. Because you just
Yeah,
said that.
the one liberal white guy that has an immigrant friend. Good for you, bud.
Okay, what's your point?
Grifter.
Again,
My
you just keep
point
naming.
is
You just
that-
keep saying I'm a grifter. It sounds like you're very jealous and mad and
Because I already
angry
gave the,
with the
I already
world.
gave the argument to, or at least I was giving the
You're
argument. as to why
jealous
you're
and
a
angry
grifter,
with the
and you
world. You
started
just gotta keep
grifting
saying
over
I'm a
because
grifter.
You're a lib shit.
Jamie, thank you so much for
Yeah,
the $5 for pissing
because
off.
there's people
Goodwill,
like
Phil.
you that make money off of being a grifter, and that's actually so disgusting and crazy.
You want to keep coping? Do you want to put tears in
Yeah.
here? Here, put your tears in here. I'm already drinking some of them.
Well, all my water is in my
Put some
bladder
more
right now
tears.
because I need
Put
to
some more
piss,
tears, buddy.
but
More
Yeah, I
tears.
can't.
More tears.
Yeah, keep
I'm waiting.
grifting,
More
bud.
tears,
Keep
buddy.
grifting.
More tears.
More lib shit grift. More lib
More
shit
tears.
grift.
Put them in.
Keep grifting,
Put
bud.
them in. I'll drink them. I'll drink them.
Grift harder, bud. Grift harder. Grift harder. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I love grifting.
I
Jacob, thank you for the
guarantee just got,
$2.
like,
Thank you so
3
much for
donations
supporting the
while you
grift.
put that
Thank
water
you.
cup up because you are a dumb.
Thank you so
you are a
much.
dumb
Bruno,
grifting
thank you for the
liberal.
$1.
Oh
Thank you so much.
fucking
Madeline,
God,
thank
bro.
you so much for the
Because
$5.
this is what
I really
mean, you
appreciate it. Thank you so
disgusting lib
much.
shit pieces of
Bethany,
shit.
thank you so much
You
for the
guys get
$10.
paid for coming up
Claire
here
with the
and lying about
$5.
what you
Danielle,
believe
thank
in.
you so much. I really
Meanwhile,
appreciate the
these people that are
$5.
in your
Thank you so much, Danielle. I really appreciate it. This guy's
They work
crashing
9 to
out.
5 jobs. Nah, these bitches
He's
work 9 to
crashing
12.
out. He's crashing
9
out.
to
Killuminati, thank you
12.
so much for the
And
$8.
they
Thank
make
you.
no money.
Colette,
Meanwhile,
thank you
you're
for the
up here on
$5.
TikTok
Thank you.
Live making.
He's crashing out. Keep crashing out, buddy. Keep crashing out.
You're up here on TikTok Live making 30 times the amount of live restricted.
Live restricted. Bye-bye, buddy. Steven, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Let's go on to the next individual. That guy was crashing out. Oh my gosh, dude. What a crash out. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get out to more people. Jesus. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Andrew, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. He definitely was helping the grift, for sure. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump?
Because he's a good man. He's a good president.
Okay, how is he a good man and a good president?
I don't know. He just what he says he's gonna do. He does. He
Okay.
honors his word.
Did he release the Epstein files? Did he end the Russia-Ukraine war in 24 hours?
He sure did. Yep.
He did? He didn't release all the
Yeah.
Epstein files. He
He
still
did- yeah,
hasn't.
he
He's still
released-
breaking the law.
he
They
released
haven't
them.
released all the explanations for all of the redactions. He definitely did
Yeah.
end the Russia-Ukraine war in
That's a
24
good
hours.
thing,
That's still
actually.
happening.
That's a good thing because they need to make sure that they protect victims, Parker, and make sure that people's rights are protected. They shouldn't be releasing everything. So chill.
Oh, okay, but
You
like
don't
they
even
were
know what you're
they
talking
were
about.
legally mandated to, and the victims have been asking for it to come out.
No, not all of them.
Actually, yes, they have. Name one victim that hasn't.
How would I name one that hasn't? How would I know that? That
Okay.
makes no sense.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, maybe because you claimed it. Luna, think of the €6. Thank you, and Kane, think of the $10. Thank you.
What?
What? I literally just
Okay,
told
so
you because you claimed it.
okay, so anyways, I feel like the situation in Ukraine's gotten a lot better. Like
It hasn't.
they've
Trump
met.
claimed that himself.
Yes,
Trump
it
claimed it's
has.
actually
They
gotten
literally met
worse.
in the United States, bro. They literally met in the United States
Oh,
for the first time
wait,
in a
and Trump
long
didn't.
time.
Trump didn't advocate for him to be arrested, even though there's a
Why
warrant
not?
for his arrest.
Okay, but like he's literally trying to make sure that both sides stay safe and things don't escalate into something way worse.
Oh, okay. Well, then
And that's
Putin's the one
literally
escalating it, right?
that's literally what Joe Biden did by trying to allow Ukraine into NATO. He literally
Nope,
brought this
he didn't do
on and
that.
made things way worse. Yes,
He
he
didn't do
did,
that.
Parker.
Actually,
He
I think
absolutely
Ukraine.
did it.
I think Ukraine should have been a part of NATO, but actually, Biden never created conditions to
Why?
bring Ukraine as a part of NATO. That's just a made-up
Why?
lie.
Why?
Why?
Why should
Because it would have
Ukraine be
ensured
part of
that Russia
NATO?
couldn't have invaded Ukraine. Because
No.
otherwise,
Do you
Article
remember what
5 would have
happened
been.
after the Cold
Listen,
War?
I'm
They
trying to
literally
explain,
drew
but
a
you're
line.
cutting me off instead of listening. So
Oh,
again,
okay, 'cause you know
the
everything.
reason is because they would have then indicated Article 5 if they invaded, which would have then brought NATO into the conflict. So obviously, they're not going to invade if they were a part of NATO.
Bro,
Amy, thank you for the $20 for the grift.
If
Thank
they were
you.
a part of NATO, then why did Poland and France, who literally are on the border, not send their own troops?
France
Why?
is on the border of what
Yeah.
country? Wait, France
Why
is on the
did
border of what? Wait, what
No.
country is France on the border of?
If Europeans cared about the conflict going in Ukraine, why don't they send troops to support Ukraine?
Wait, what country is France on the border of that you were referencing?
Poland.
You think France is on the
Okay,
border
Parker,
of Poland?
Parker, even if the border isn't wrong,
You
know
think
what I'm
France
saying.
is on the border of Poland?
I don't know. I don't
Are
have
you
a map in
fucking
front of me.
absolutely
See,
insane?
This is literally what you're gonna do.
What type
You're
of fucking
literally-
geography is this? You think France is on the border of Poland? That's a crazy take, man.
Parker, I'll take any of your quizzes any day, bro. Hit
Okay,
me.
I'll ask you. Basic
Okay.
questions, okay? What is
All right.
boiling point in Fahrenheit?
Boiling point in Fahrenheit?
Yeah.
The temperature in which water freezes, in which it starts
No,
boiling?
the boiling point.
0 degrees, negative 32 Celsius?
No. 212 degrees Fahrenheit, genius.
Okay, who cares? What is that? Like, how is that relevant to whether or not we can have a debate?
You
about
asked me to
politics?
quiz you.
Okay, ask me anything about the government.
Ask you anything about the government? How many amendments in the Constitution?
27?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you were right basically there, man. So how many branches of government are there?
3.
And what are they?
Judicial, legislative, and executive.
Okay. Name the two main aspects of the legislative branch.
The purse and the power of military.
No. I said the two main aspects, the two bodies of the
The
legislative
House of
branch.
Representatives and the Senate. Sorry, I
There
misunderstood
you go.
you.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Do you want me to ask you other questions about the government, or what else do you want me to
Sure,
ask you?
sure. If you want to keep going, yeah. I mean, hit me.
Okay. How many members of the Supreme Court?
9.
Okay. Alrighty. That's enough questions I don't want to ask. Any more you wanna be questioned on?
No, I just let's just respect each other in the debate. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Let's just have integrity and be honest. Like if I don't know the border of a country, it doesn't mean I don't know what I'm talking about. It's an honest mistake. But don't try to make me look stupid. Like
Well,
just be
I
cool,
was
man.
I mean, I just thought it was a ridiculous point to make. It's obviously wrong in
Okay,
terms
all right. Let
geographically,
me
but
start
like
back with my point. My point
so
is that
you're
if,
saying
if
you want
NATO is such
European
a good-
countries to fund them. I get it. I understand it.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean that they're the only ones that have interest in defending countries in Europe. We have interest in defending countries in Europe because we have allies in Europe.
I mean, I don't know. I just feel like that we do have an interest to do it, but we also need to like take our own interests into perspective sometimes. And like, that's just some of those agreements have not been like beneficial or had ROI for the United States. Like we literally went and bailed most of Europe out during World War II.
And
So, I mean, I'm just saying, like, why can't they defend themselves? Like, we went and bailed them out twice. Like, why have they not strengthened their own arms and like made themselves a stronger nation, so that things like that, they can handle it without the U.S. Like that's concerning. They don't even want to stick up for themselves.
Wait, because they're a part of NATO and we help out NATO.
No,
And
because
we
their
want
men over there
allies
are
because
weak.
allies
They're
help
weak.
us. Did you know that allies, having trade partners and allies, helps us in the long run,
Yeah, and Parker,
economically
you know who's
speaking?
been our biggest ally?
Who?
Israel. And how's that been?
Wait, I don't agree with being allied with Israel. I'm talking about the entirety of Europe. I don't think Israel's allyship helps us.
I agree with you on that.
But I do think our allyships with Europe does help us.
In what ways?
In what ways? Economically speaking,
Yeah.
we have significantly more trade partners. I don't think we benefit much from the trade that we have with Israel. I think that we're actually giving them all the money, right? And now in terms of NATO, in terms of protecting them, that's all money that we inevitably are going to be getting back in terms of trade because of how large Europe is.
Okay, so Parker, after saying what you said, how do you feel about the two political bodies in government? Are they similar or different, than more alike or more different than what we really think?
I think they're more different than what people typically think.
Okay, I would disagree with you. I would say that actually Trump has been a very disappointing president for the right in some ways because he said that he was not an elite, and it's very clear that he has elite status and he's not trying to hide it. So that is something that concerns some of MAGA, some of his decisions of, invading Venezuela. Like, we're not all like crazy, but like some of us are disappointed.
Okay. So then, like, what gets you to still hold on support for him?
I just feel like he was better than Kamala. I just feel like there wasn't
How so?
another option. We needed strength, and inflation was really bad. Not saying that Trump's economy was good in any way. He put us in a lot of debt. He had to because of the COVID crisis, but I think he was really like pro-business, which is what we need. And like, I know you always ask people like, what's your favorite Trump policy? And for me, I would say it'd be like the jobs, I think it's the Jobs or Tax Act cut. And he basically like created bonus depreciation, all these different like tools for businesses to be more profitable. And like, that's just the type of thinking that we need in this country. Like, we needed someone to better us economically. The tariffs, like, some people disagree that they've not been beneficial and that they've like alienated us in the world, but I think it also brings a level of equal stature with other countries, and they actually respect us for like pushing back on them.
Okay, a few things here. Inflation being bad on under the Biden-Harris administration was not because of the Biden-Harris administration. There was global inflation that was because of the pandemic and supply chain issues. We can also point to the debt that Trump passed. Most of it was actually non-COVID related that he signed into law. Most of it was non-COVID. 4.8 trillion non-COVID related, 3.6 trillion was COVID related. And then
can you repeat what the difference was? Sorry, I just want to make sure I heard you right.
4.8 trillion was COVID related. 3.6 trillion was non-COVID related.
Okay.
Or sorry, I apologize. 4.8 trillion was non-COVID related.
It's still a lot. I get it.
So listen.
Yeah.
4.8 trillion was non-COVID related. 3.6 trillion was COVID related. The smaller number was COVID related.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. Okay, so another thing I was thinking about too is like, everybody's been like hitting on Trump really hard about the Venezuela operation, but like,
wait, before you do, can I address the point you made about pro-business TCJA? So the big beautiful bill, most of the tax cuts go to wealthy income individuals, whereas it actually takes away food stamps and health care and health insurance from people who are in need. So it cuts over 10 million people off their access to health insurance, according to the CBO. Also, 2.5 million people off their access to food stamps, and over 420,000 per month, by the way, and over 420,000 children per month cut off their access to free school lunch and breakfast. So not only is it harmful to the economy because of the fact that most of the tax cuts are going towards millionaires and billionaires, and it's cutting people off their access to basic necessities, but also it adds $3.4 trillion to the debt. And we could have put all of this money instead into tax cuts for working class people. So here's my point. Focus on tax cuts for working class Americans. Don't do tax cuts disproportionately for the rich and wealthy, and it will be significantly better policy that you're more likely to get passed. Now, the policy you're advocating for, you want to be pro-business. This doesn't benefit the average American. The idea of trickle-down economics of benefiting businesses and it will somehow lead down to the average American is just simply not true. right? There is no good evidence that trickle-down economics leads to more investment into the firms. Actually, high top marginal tax rates, it leads to more reinvestment into the firms, higher wage increases, because they will get taxed on that money otherwise. So it incentivizes them to invest into their business and to increase wages to a greater extent, because somehow they will get a benefit from it in the long run. So that is actually an incentive that you can create within the context of a business, not only to decrease income inequality, but also bolster, wage growth.
I don't know, like I feel like that statement's kind of hard to resonate with me, like because I've been with a company for a while and like it's a decently, like it's a privately held company that does really well. And I've always felt like I've done just really well during the times like when Trump was in office too. And I know that's like kind of a hard thing to prove, but it always to me felt like in my like adult professional working life that when Republicans were in office, like business just did better. But that's just kind of my perception about it.
Okay, well, GDP growth is not necessarily better under Republicans. If you look at Democrats versus Republicans administrations, GDP growth is better under Democrats comparative to Republicans. Secondly, since Trump's got in office, we've actually seen lower real median wage growth than what we saw the last year under the Biden administration. We've also seen the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years.
Yeah.
Okay,
What do you
so
think's caused that? I read the report is like 50,000
tariffs.
jobs today.
I think tariffs are a huge aspect of that.
Interesting. I guess that makes sense because if people are afraid to buy or like cash flow or whatever yeah. I don't know. That's interesting. I've never heard that someone say that on the left, so I'm intrigued by that.
Okay.
Like, would you care to elaborate more on that? Like, what do you think specifically about tariffs cause layoffs?
Yeah, I think the fact that it increases the cost of domestic manufacturing in this country because of the fact that it causes a increase in the cost of manufacturing due to the fact that materials coming from other countries around the world have become more expensive, and aspects of the manufacturing process come from countries around the world.
Okay, cool. Let's go to Venezuela. So, like, one thing that I think is interesting is a lot of people are upset about the way that he handled it. But like compared to what we've had in the past with like Bush, Iraq, Afghanistan, where we were there for like 20 years, spent trillions of dollars, like literally took us 3 hours to go in and handle an operation. It was super clean. We handed the government back to their government, let them make their own decisions.
So you kept the same regime in office, so then you didn't even change things. So what's the benefit?
Well, it's kind of it's an optics situation. It's perception.
It's just perception. So then no tangible benefit for the average American.
It's national security. It's hemispheric stability for us.
How? This doesn't lead to greater stability.
Well, okay, so think back to the Biden administration, right? Like, who were people that were coming into our country?
Are you talking about
refugees?
Yeah,
we had refugees from South
so
America.
If you're saying you want to stabilize other countries so that there are less people immigrating to our country, what you're not understanding there is that Harris actually did that by raising private funds to actually benefit the economies in Central America to reduce the likelihood of people coming here. Secondly, you're not acknowledging that this didn't lead to any greater levels of stabilization because you just reinstated the same dictatorship that existed.
Well, okay, but I disagree that we reinstated, though. I definitely feel like...
But it's the same administration. It's the same vice president.
Because like Trump could turn around and just like he could flip the switch in 20 seconds and do what he wants again there. So like, why would they keep it status quo? That doesn't make any sense.
What? Because of the fact that they are actively saying that they want to fight against the Western forces. On their own media, that's what they're saying. They're saying they're in active resistance to Western forces.
What do you mean, like inactive resistance?
I didn't say that.
Okay.
Sorry. Not inactive resistance, in space active resistance. Does that make sense?
Kinda. Can you elaborate a little bit? Sorry, maybe.
Yeah. They're just claiming that they're actively fighting against Western forces.
Okay. Well, is that not what happened? Like that was my understanding is that we fought.
They actively are, and that's
mercenaries.
So they're actively not wanting to go with what the U.S. is saying, but they might be forced to in certain circumstances. Sure. But they're resisting the United States. So the whole point that I would make then is that Trump didn't create more democratic conditions. I mean, hell, we wouldn't expect the guy that tried to undermine democracy here in the United States to be trying to uphold democracy in other countries. But if he was trying specifically to stabilize countries around the world, he would have worked with them diplomatically speaking and tried to specifically create better conditions in terms of democratic processes rather than just reinstating the same dictatorship.
Yeah, but Parker, we both know it has nothing to do with democracy and that stuff.
Exactly. It's
It's
all
all
about
about the
oil.
money and the
Yeah.
oil. And it's about the exchange of currency with our dollars and how it's viewed with China and our other adversaries. So it was a strategic move that our country had to make. Would you not would you disagree with me that it's a strategic move?
Oh, I don't think we should do that. Although it gives us more oil, it's not a good thing to do. So, would you think it's justified to steal minerals because it would benefit our country?
Like silver?
Minerals, like in general. Do you think it would be justified to say go into Greenland, steal the country, and take their minerals because it
No, but
benefits
I
us?
definitely think we've taken advantage of Ukraine in that situation with the war in Russia.
With what Trump said. That's what Trump's
Yeah,
done.
I would agree with that. He's taken advantage of that situation.
So again, do you want to address the reality though that like Donald Trump thinks it's just totally justified for the U.S. to go and steal?
I don't know. I feel like that's been like the history of our country, regardless of who's in political
Okay,
power.
that
if
doesn't
it's
mean that's
Democrat or
good.
Republican.
That doesn't mean that it's good.
Okay. Well, your party had a $25 billion bounty on Maduro's head. So how are you guys better than us?
No one's disputing that. We're talking. I think there's a distinction. I do think that Democrats try to uphold democracy. I think that Trump doesn't give a shit about democracy. But like in terms of Maduro, yeah, I'm not disputing that we had a warrant out on Maduro. The same thing, it originally existed under Trump's first term, though.
Yeah.
It was just an outstanding warrant under the Biden administration.
Yeah. I mean, that's just the mineral thing. Like, I think, like, I want to just answer your question. Like, I feel like to answer, like, yes, the United States has
Wait,
stolen
can I ask you a
minerals
question,
before.
actually? Can you
Yeah.
tell me what you think Maduro did that was bad? I think that Maduro has done bad. I'm
Yeah.
not saying I agree with him. I'm not trying to defend him. I just
mean,
think that the same
I-
reasons you don't like Maduro are reasons why you shouldn't like Trump. Now go for it.
Well, Trump is not starving people. He's not starving people. Trump is not actively.
Trump's not starving people. Trump didn't cut people off of food stamps.
Not to my knowledge, he didn't.
He did. The big beautiful bill cuts 2.5 million people off their access to food stamps on average every single month, and 420,000 children off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month.
Okay, I definitely feel like free school and breakfast should be like. That's like the one thing that I would consider myself more liberal on. Like, kids should not go without eating, but
yeah, that's what happened to the tune of 420,000 children.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's from the Congressional Budget Office. Every month, by the way. That's every month. So I feel like on this one fact alone, if you actually genuinely care about this, this should be enough for you to be like, yeah, I'm not going to support Trump. Like, genuinely. I think this is such a horrible thing. Why are you going after children's food?
No, here's my thing. Why did the American people put congressional officers in that voted that way? That's the bigger question.
Yeah, that's a question we can ask Republicans, because the Republicans are the one that voted for that.
Yeah, but we had to deal with the Biden administration and the Obama administration for so many years, and there were so many things, Parker, that we didn't agree with, but we would work with President Obama to get things done.
So bipartisanship existed prior to Trump. Trump led to less bipartisanship. But there was a lot of bipartisanship under Biden. The issue's Trump.
No, I don't think it's the issue's Trump. I think that why is Trump the issue? Explain to why Trump is issued bipartisanship. I would like to hear the argument on that.
Yeah, he's actively called for the execution of some Democrats. Literally said that they should be HUNG'd. Yeah, I'm not trolling. Do you want me to show you that he literally said that?
No, I mean, I'm not surprised, but I just like that. That's crazy. Okay, just keep going.
Yeah, isn't that like against being able to work together? He actively has undermined a bipartisan border bill, specifically because he wanted to get some sort of bill when he got into office, which he never has done, by the way. We can point to plenty of things. I mean, you just want to address those first, so I'm not shotgunning a million points onto you.
No, I mean, I just think it's crazy with the president being shot that he would say something like that. You know, like I would have to like see it. I mean, I'd have to look the video up later.
That he would say, oh yeah, he did. On Truth Social,
that's
he
like
quite
really
literally
bad
reposted someone saying HANG them, George Washington Wood, in reference to Democrats that are in Congress that are veterans that just said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders to service members. That's literally all they said. And he said it's sedition and perhaps even treasonous.
Okay, but also like I don't know. I feel like Trump, he's just kind of shares like a lot of the anger of the voters, and sometimes it doesn't come out like polished. But I don't think like Trump is actually calling. It's kind of like political dishonesty to say that he actually wants to hang people. It's just kind of,
No, it's
I
not.
don't know.
He quite literally tweeted it and reposted it.
He tweeted.
Yeah.
But yeah, but like, I don't know if that's like actually like
Oh,
for real
you
though. I
don't
feel like
know if
it's
you want to
more
take it. He did.
it's
I
more
can
like,
show you.
it's
But
pandering.
I just want to clarify. People said this specifically when he brought up originally annexing Greenland, and look how people are now looking at it. People are taking it seriously. Europe is taking it seriously because Stephen Miller literally went on CNN and talked about how he thinks that the U.S. should have Greenland. And Trump said that they're going to do something about Greenland, whether they like it or not.
And he sure fucking will if he can. That's the crazy part about it.
Okay, and do you think that's a good thing?
I mean, no, I don't like. I definitely don't think that invading other countries and hurting people
They're
is a
also a
good
part of
thing.
NATO.
But I feel like there's possibilities that are out there to add them to our country that would work in their that would be favorable and in their interest if they were, you know, democratic or willing to do it. Like we shouldn't keep all the options off the table with that stuff. I don't think we should like go in though and like blow things up and like burn houses down. Like that's not the way to go in that situation.
Trump does that. Also, I don't.
No,
I'm confused.
like okay against ISIS, but like what are you talking about?
Not
Against
just
ISIS, against
against
Russian
ISIS.
troops.
Not just
And
against Russian troops.
they had the Navy SEALs like in North Korea. So like, what are you talking about?
What? Yeah, they did do that as well. But in terms of the Venezuelan boats, right? Like they literally were murdering people off the coast of Venezuela, right? With absolutely no evidence given to Congress that they had DRUGS in the first place, right? And there were instances in which they double tapped, right, a particular boat that was shipwrecked. Where again, in the Geneva Convention, it quite literally says, in the event of a shipwreck, you're literally not supposed to strike, because again, they pose no threat to the United States. You're supposed to detain and rescue.
Yeah, I mean, it just depends, man. When no one, I mean, you don't know the circumstances of how that fight went down. Like no one does unless there was cameras on that boat. So like, how can you say like, yes, is the U.S. military aggressive in some ways? Yes, I'll totally agree with you. More aggressive than they should be in some ways, but that's how we've kept our strength for 230 years. And like, you and I did not see what happened between those two forces.
Do you think that the military budget should be $1.5 trillion every year?
Absolutely. Yes.
You do?
Yes.
So you think that we should cut people's access to healthcare and things that they need to increase the military budget to $1.5 trillion? What do we need that for?
Well, I think if we had the $1.5 trillion, obviously it's going to help our resources. So like, why should our people's healthcare suffer? How can we not use our resources to take care of people? Is that not possible?
So you're saying use our resources to take care of people. That means funding. You know
Yeah.
that Trump has no healthcare plan. He just has concepts of a plan. Did you know that?
I mean, for people that don't have healthcare, maybe, but like people that have good healthcare, like I don't think they feel that way.
What?
I don't think people that have good healthcare are worried about what Trump does with. Like,
I understand.
Obamacare. Why are we talking about?
I understand, but we're talking about people who need access to healthcare.
They get it, Parker. They literally go to the emergency room. Doctors cannot.
Wait, I'm
not
sorry.
Treat patients.
You're just being ridiculous. That's when it's specifically ongoing. You're not talking about preventative, and also you still get a bill, right?
Okay.
If you
But
can't
they
afford
should
your
because they're
bills,
receiving services.
they should specifically be. Wait, no one should have to worry about the cost of healthcare. It's ridiculous. There should be a
Well,
universal
no one said
system.
They had to worry about it.
There should be a universal system. The fact that there are over 100 million people that they're struggling with medical debt in our country is absurd. Okay. The idea that you think that people should have to choose between their medical bills, right, their rent and food on their table is absurd. Okay. 68,000 American lives, 45 to 68,000 American lives lost every single year due to lack of health insurance because of lack of access to preventative health care. Okay?
Mhm.
People die because of lack of access to these things. And you know what's crazy? It would cost less to do a universal system. Countries around the world that have these universal systems in terms of a public option, they cost almost half as much and they have better average health outcomes. The issue is that we can just think about it this way. Cost of production plus profit equals our current cost of our system. If you get rid of the profit, okay, and you just have cost of production, it necessarily costs less.
Okay,
necessarily speaking.
but there's got to be some level of profit because you have people like doctors who went to school for like 7, 8, 9,
Yeah,
10 years,
and you can
like, put
pay them
themselves in
just as
extreme medical
much.
debt.
You can pay them just as much, and we can still save money just by limiting profit. Okay? You should not be able to profit off of people dying. You shouldn't be able to profit off of any of those conditions, right? That should be specifically, right, up to us providing cost reduction for people in need. Everyone gets it. No copays, no deductibles, no premiums, right? The government is the insurer, right? Which will also create better conditions so that, corporations can't be greedy within the context of healthcare and make it cost, incredible amounts of money in order to be able to get access to basic, like drugs people need, like insulin, for example.
Okay, so
right?
let me
Like
get
the
this
fact that it
correct.
costs so
You
much is
want
ridiculous.
but no, I want to make sure I understand you correctly. You want the government to handle healthcare, is that correct?
Absolutely.
Do you want Trump, his government, to be handling people's healthcare right now?
I would prefer a government option over none existing.
I
And they
mean,
wouldn't
Parker,
handle
like,
it directly like themselves, but I don't want
but you
them
would be comfortable
restricting
with Trump's
it.
government right now.
Well, I don't think it's Trump's government
Controlling
alone
government
that would be
healthcare.
doing that. It's like, think about it this way. It's like in the UK having the NHS, and then someone you disagree with gets into a political office, right? I don't think that means that we wouldn't like use the NHS. That is like the same thing would be true with like public education. Public education is currently under the Trump administration. Now, there's limitations for how much they have in terms of control because it's, local and district based, right? And there are limitations, but obviously there's some sort of overarching authority for them to control that.
Did you say education is getting better? Did I understand that correctly?
That's not even what I was claiming.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I heard you say something about education. Can you repeat? Your
Yeah,
last
I said
part?
that's
I
like you
apologize.
claiming it about education. That doesn't mean I don't believe people shouldn't have access to public education just because the Trump administration is in office.
Okay, but like education in general has gotten better under the Trump administration because of the access to choice. Like you can literally look at the data that people are graduating even in red states at higher rates because of the Trump administration.
You think that people are graduating from high school because of the Trump administration?
No, I don't think people are graduating because of the Trump administration, but I'm saying there's a correlation.
Okay,
that
what
we
did
have the
Trump do to increase graduation rates, genius?
I mean, I don't think that he, like when he was president, the first couple times he still supported the education budget.
Couple times? What?
No, I'm absolutely positive that when Trump first came into office, like he backed some of Obama's like regulations with flexibility and like curriculums and like academia testing, graduation requirements.
Okay, what did he do to create better conditions in terms of graduation rates? If it's him just backing Democratic policy, well, then the Democrats already support that policy. That's not a leg up for him.
But he's also focusing on choice. So like he's allowing parents to take their children to where they feel like it's appropriate to educate their children, which is like a healthy thing. Like,
and that harms children. That harms children whose parents can't move towards other areas that have better school systems because of certain types of requirements, right? And it destroys education in those particular aspects. So why don't we just build up education across the entire United States, not just in certain areas, because that's just going to benefit, like, for example, big cities and especially rural communities will be left behind. So you do also want like the overall funding to ensure that all kids in every school system are taken care of and not just hyper-specific areas where kids are often going to, because it's just going to limit children's access to resources in those particular areas, right? And again, that's not based upon something that they chose themselves or based upon some sort of merit-based sort of idea. That's based upon literally, right, a condition of their socioeconomic status.
So, Parker, one of the things that I want to hit on that you just said, which was really interesting to hear, is you used the phrase people were left behind. And I think that's like such a talking point for Trump. Like, you can say whatever you want, but that has been like one of the biggest things that people have said. That's one of the biggest things that people have said about like his administration is that he embodies the American people that feel left behind. So, like, don't you feel like that's an interesting choice of words to use in that with that conversation?
Because he lied to them. Okay, so people who have been left behind by the system, Donald Trump lied to them to con them to get them to vote for them, and then he screwed them over, and he's done nothing to help them out. So explain to me what Donald Trump has done for the person left behind. Tell me.
Yeah, he literally sent them checks during COVID. Like Parker,
You mean
people
stimulus
literally not
checks
even.
that also the other side
Yes,
sent? What are you talking about? That's not unique.
I'm
He just
saying
put
that
his name on it.
he sent direct cash to the American
No,
people,
he put his
which
name
is
on it.
something that no president
He put his
has
name on
done.
it. That's it. And yes, they did. Joe Biden.
He continued what Trump did.
Okay, so then shut the fuck up. They both did it.
Okay, gotcha. So yeah, they both did it.
You said no other president has done it. You lied.
I mean, not okay, Parker, be real about this. Like he went in front of Congress and said, "We're going to do this." Like he packaged it very different than any president ever has. I'm not saying that the government hasn't ever done stimulus before, but like, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I thought that's exactly what you were claiming, that no other president has done it before. Like, that's exactly what you claimed, but that's fine. I understand now. And again, the checks that you're referencing, right, in terms of stimulus, if it was given by both sides, can you give anything unique that indicates that Trump did better? Right? What did Trump do for the person left behind that Democrats didn't do?
Okay, well, explain to me how like some groups in the country that have felt hurt and like mistreated by the Democrats have come out and vote for the Republicans like demographically more. I'm pretty sure
Okay, so
that like
people just
I'm
voting
pretty
more
sure
is
that
not an
Hispanic.
argument.
Hold
I
on,
asked for
before
a
you make your
policy.
point,
I asked for a policy.
before you make your point though, like I think it should be acknowledged that Donald Trump moved almost 13% of the population to vote 30% of the time for him, which is something we have not seen in a really long time. And the fact that Jewish Americans support him, which they hadn't supported conservatives for a really long time.
Jewish
and that he
Americans
built
disproportionately support Harris.
And then who's not Republican. That's literally what I said. And then also the fact that like a lot of old school Democrats really like Trump. Like Trump attracts like a very unique group of people, and you can't deny that, Parker. I'm sorry, but like you know that there's more diversity with those people than with your group because you guys all think the same way. Like, come on, tell me that there's not more diversity in the Republican Party right now than like the Democratic. You guys literally fall in line for everything.
That's embarrassing to say. I think there's more diversity within the Democratic Party, not the Republican Party. I think the idea that there's more diversity. Can I please finish? I think the idea that there's more diversity in the Republican Party is a ridiculous talking point. 90% of the Republican Party is in support of Donald Trump. Okay, he doesn't have much support amongst independents anymore. He doesn't have much support amongst Democrats anymore. He has most of his support amongst Republicans, and he gets them to try and fall in line. Like for example, when Marjorie Taylor Greene, when she specifically didn't want to fall in line with the Trump administration, and she specifically wanted to, what's it called? And she wanted to release the Epstein files, Donald Trump now calls her a traitor. Okay? He's an extreme loyalist. If you don't fall in line exactly the way that you want him to, that he wants you to fall in line, you get outcasted.
But I'm saying that you guys do that on your side, but we also like there are Republicans that we still support, like Thomas Massey. Like there is support for Republicans that want to expose truth and like take bad things out of our government. Like there is a group of people that outside of like Thomas Massey would be the perfect example. Like he constantly like tells Trump that he's wrong. Tell me one Democrat that would constantly tell Barack Obama he was wrong. Tell me one Democrat that would constantly tell Bill Clinton he was wrong. Yeah.
But yeah, so again, when you say one Democrat that would name all of them are wrong all the time, right? I mean, there were moderates that specifically did this all the time. And I mean, I just want to clarify, when you reference Obama, you're referencing when I was significantly younger. So me not being able to mention a specific person's name for Obama or Clinton, right, isn't evidence that someone didn't exist in that context, right? I assume Joe Manchin was still in that position at the same time, right?
Maybe. I mean, he's still like he's not fully a Republican though. He's like an independent. We know.
I know,
that
but
means,
he constantly goes against.
So.
He constantly goes against like Biden and Obama.
Good. Good. If they have bad policies, we should, right? Like, what's wrong with that?
Okay. Again, you just asked for someone who constantly called them out. What do you?
Okay. I mean, I don't think he constantly called them out. I think Joe Biden or Joe Manchin was like, "Hey, I'm going to switch parties at the end of the year," but I don't ever remember him getting.
And also, by the way, leftists constantly call
mean?
out the Democrats.
Huh?
Leftists constantly call out the Democrats.
No, they don't, dude. You guys couldn't even stand up for a kid.
They literally do
during this. Yeah, no, you guys literally couldn't even stand up.
Dude,
for a kid
you don't understand. He just doesn't understand. Leftists absolutely do. Like, I just don't understand what you're talking about.
dude, that kid who they literally made him a Secret Service agent for the day, like the whole like Republican audience stood for them, and you guys sat. Like you can't even stand up for a
It's
kid that has
because he was,
cancer.
yeah,
That's so sad.
It's because he was tokenizing that kid, right, in order to distract away from what he was doing in terms of cutting cancer research and cutting research, right, for basic things that people need. So that's the reason why the Democrats responded that way.
Yeah, it's interesting you use the phrase like left behind, because like I feel like his
Okay, just
father
pivots
gave a
after he
speech
lost.
talking about how they were left behind, and like if Trump really only likes certain groups of people, like why did his father
Okay, name one
want
policy that Trump does to benefit the quote unquote left behind.
What are those zones? They're called
You're trying to reference opportunity zones?
Yes, that's a great thing that the Republicans created for inner city.
And what do opportunity zones do?
I don't know all the specifics, but
You
like
have no clue what they do, but yet you think that they're beneficial. You see
Well,
what I
I'm-
mean? That's
I'm-
that
I'm-
right
hold
there
on.
is a
Can I
talking
answer the
point. You see, wait,
question?
stop,
Can I
stop.
answer the question?
Let me make this point. That right
Okay.
there is a talking point. You don't even know what the policy does,
Okay,
and you're
I'll
saying
tell
it's
you what
good.
the policy does. Does it not give them like certain tax breaks and incentives to own businesses in areas that they wouldn't?
What types of tax incentives?
I mean, what I just told you, like Trump gave like certain tax, like Section 179, ASC 842.
Did you just look it up?
No, I know IRS lingo. I feel like you should, because you say you're an economist, but like I feel like IRS lingo shouldn't
Economists
really be
don't
that
need to
complicated for
know.
you.
I'm not. By the way, I'm not an economist, right? I have a degree in
Hold on
economics.
a second. You've never claimed you were an economist. That's literally your go-to argument when you.
I
When
say
you're
that I
like,
have an economics degree. An economist is someone with like
whatever.
a master's PhD in economics that specifically would have a job within it, right? There's like a specific name of a job like listed as an economist. I am not an economist. I have a degree in economics.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay. Do you want to respond to that then?
No, I mean, I feel like unless there's anything else, like I feel like we're covered a lot of stuff this evening.
Yeah. Can I ask you, is there something Trump could do or say that would get you to stop supporting him?
Is there something that he could do or say that would get me to stop supporting him? I've never thought about that. I mean, I feel like there's certain aspects where I would like too much overstep, but like I don't feel like we're there right now. I feel like we're actually going back to normalcy, like, which is really uncomfortable for a lot of people because they don't remember what that looked like before COVID. But like, there was a time in our country where we had rule and law, and we don't have that anymore in certain places. Tell me I'm wrong.
What could Donald Trump do or say that would get you to stop supporting him?
I don't know if I can. I don't know how to answer that question.
You can't answer the question? You can't name a single thing that he could do or say that would get you to stop supporting him?
I think
nothing rings a bell off the top of your head?
No, I think I told you this.
What
earlier,
about
but,
if he raped a woman?
Parker? Are you gonna talk about E. Jean Carroll?
We can.
I mean, dude, I'm not saying that. It didn't
So you see how
happen,
you can't make any lines? What about if he defended murdering someone? Like just blatantly murdering.
What if it was in self-defense?
It's not self-defense. What are you talking about? The car, you know exactly what example we're referencing. The car wasn't even headed towards, right, the agent. What are you talking about?
Wait,
they were out of the direction of the car.
That's not true. That lady's partner was outside of the car.
I'm sorry. What do you mean? I can show you a screen grab right now of the first shot.
You can literally hear.
I have done this a million times on live. I can show you a screen grab of the first shot, and you can literally see him not in direction of the vehicle going forward.
Show me the
you
shot.
can also
though,
see
from the
in the
police
video.
camera.
You can also see. Listen. You can also see in the video of his own phone, right? That you can see the driver of the car, Renee. You can see her turn the vehicle to the right. You can see her move her hands to do that. Okay. So it's absurd before the shots were fired. So the idea that, again, the officer did not know that she was turning, couldn't get out of the way of the vehicle, right? Specifically had to use lethal force in the circumstance is fucking absurd, right? He absolutely murdered her, okay? And if you don't think that the first shot was unjustified, well, then you must believe the second and the third shot are unjustified, as there was absolutely no risk or threat or anything that you could possibly even try to fucking come up with that would make sense in any of those circumstances. But for some reason, the Trump administration never wants to mention the second and the third shot, right? Even from that perspective, even if they want to say that the first shot was justified, which is fucking absurd in the first place, right? They still don't even have an account for the second or the third shot.
Okay, well,
He had to run and follow the car to continue shooting at her head.
All right, Parker, before I get into my argument, let's agree about something. All right? Wrong place, wrong time. There's no arguing that. Wrong place, wrong time.
What do you mean
Okay,
wrong?
not-
So why don't? That's just a ridiculous thing to say. This is murder. You should call it
just shook
murder.
your- you
It is
just shook your head
blatantly
to it. You
in
just
front
shook
of
your
all
head
of
and
us.
agreed.
It is something you can literally visually
you literally
see.
just smiled and shook your head and agreed, and now you're
What?
changing your tone.
Shook my
I
head on
swear,
what?
I said wrong place, wrong time, and you.
Yeah, I said
literally
that's
agreed with me.
ridiculous. I did not agree with you.
Okay. Here's the thing.
Where did I agree with you? What fucking delusional thought process did you just have?
Because that was a bad place to be on that day, and that's a bad situation for everybody involved. We can't agree that both sides.
You could say it was a bad situation to be in, but because of the ICE agent being belligerent and murdering someone with no justification.
Parker, I can see in the video.
Yeah, watch the video. I've watched it a million times.
Can I tell you what I saw in the video and I watched
Go ahead.
it? Are you willing to listen to it?
Mm-hmm.
This is what I saw. I saw the police pull up. They had their lights on. I saw an angle of the lady with her partner out of the car with a dog in the back. And she was telling the cop, like, yeah, go get something to eat, big boy. Not a big deal.
No,
like
that was the person out of the car.
Yeah. Yeah. The cop walks by the lady, like she says like something like, hey, I'm not mad at you. And then they're like getting really aggressive with her. Like they come up, they're like, fucking stop. And then she's like, she stopped. But then like you can see there's a cop on the side and she fucking hits him with the car and then the shot's fired. And that's like.
And by the way, this is an ICE agent, not a cop. Okay.
Okay, ICE agents are federal agents. That's even
that's not. That's still not a cop. Still not a cop. Still not a cop.
Yeah, they're a federal agent, Parker.
Yeah.
You know, I have respect for that. Like if someone.
I don't actually. I don't have respect for ICE agents. No.
Not for national.
No, I don't have respect for ICE agents specifically that are absolutely ripping people out of communities without due process. They're violating people's constitutionally protected rights. There's a distinction between other types of law enforcement, right, and ICE. Okay, I do not respect them racially profiling undocumented immigrants. I don't think that they're going after people who have committed the violent crimes, right? I obviously agree with going after individuals that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes. That is just 95% of those that are detained by ICE have no violent criminal record, okay? 73% of those detained by ICE have no prior criminal record at all, okay? So most people that are that ICE is going after, right, are people that they specifically shouldn't be going after in the first place. Secondly, we have border enforcement outside of ICE. ICE is another branch on top of this that, honestly speaking, is a bit like useless. Like there's no point to have another one on top of what we already have. Alongside the fact that
why?
Because the fact that
I want to know the why. Sorry.
Because of the fact that this is just utilized by the administration, right, as like literally a secret police force to enact the president's will. Right, and this is why they're defending them with absolutely holding no accountability to them, saying that they have absolute immunity. Right, they're granting them power without accountability, right, and they're saying that they want them to engage in certain types of behaviors, and oftentimes they're violating due process rights in doing so, which is constitutionally protected rights. Okay.
Okay, but like, I'm not disagreeing with you on some of that stuff, but at the end of the day, like, aren't we supposed to protect like our homeland in some way? Like, we need people here. Like, we obviously have a National Guard, but like sometimes we need people outside of the state and like local police to just take care of like big issues that happen across the country. And like immigration is a big issue in the country right now.
Okay. I think it's because Donald Trump's trying to make a claim of it as being an issue. I don't think it is. I think actually immigration is a huge benefit to our society, right? Whether it be culturally, in terms of our society as a whole and economically speaking, right? The idea that it's a negative is literally a manufactured lie by Trump and like many actors out there that are bad faith.
I mean, I don't think that Trump is totally anti-immigrant. Like, there's just a couple of things that I feel like, number one, his family is immigrants. His wife is immigrant. He also had immigrants that worked on his buildings. Like, he also even came out and said, like, he hurt the farmers, like, and that they, like, shouldn't have gone after as many people as they have in certain situations. So, like, I think Trump understands some of the, like, damages that it's done to our country. Like, I don't think he's this deranged person that hates immigrants.
Okay, can I ask you a question then? Why is he
Yeah.
advocating to denaturalize U.S. citizens in some circumstances? Why are they specifically saying that they want to revoke people's visas for engaging in pro-Palestinian speech? Right, like Marco Rubio was specifically explaining that they think that it's justified to take people's green cards away, specifically because they're a quote-unquote national security risk, which is, by the way, that's protected by free speech. So going after legal permanent residents is quite literally a violation of constitutionally protected rights. And then we can also point to the fact that, I mean, actually, I'll address those. I don't want to shotgun you too much.
Well, I mean, me and you both know that both sides have been tainted by a country across the ocean that you just mentioned. So, like, if you want to have that conversation, I'm open to it, but I don't know if there's certain people that can handle having that conversation right now. So I'll talk about it if you want to. Like, we all know that Epstein, like, was friends with people on both sides. Like, they did terrible things. So if
He was like best buddies with Trump.
yeah, but he also had a lot of pictures with Bill Clinton.
Okay, and condemn them both then, right?
Did he not? I mean, he kicked.
Do you agree that we should condemn them both?
If they were both guilty, yes.
Oh, well, and now you're saying if they're both guilty. So
Yeah. I mean,
Why
I don't,
were you
is there proof? Is there proof that Trump has done something? Here's my thing. Like,
well,
you know,
yes, he has.
Well, hold on.
Literally, he's
Before
been
you
held
answer
civilly
the question,
liable. You don't accept
Parker,
that.
Before you answer the question, okay, let's say that you're right there. I'll give you that he was held civilly liable. But let's say that the Democrats had the Epstein files for 4 years before he ran against Vice President Harris. So if they've been sitting on that and known that for so long, do you not think that they would have weaponized that against him when he ran for president third time? Like,
They did
come on,
release
Parker.
things. They did release some things, but the others,
Like, we know
right,
that
were
Trump's
under
backed
when
up
it's
and
under
he's not touching
investigation.
kids.
Listen, when it's under investigation, it's sealed, so they didn't have the ability to release it. Now we're talking about there's a legal mandate to release it, and Trump is actively limiting the release of it, and he's breaking the law. Okay, it's currently under violation of the law because they haven't released all of the Epstein files, and they haven't provided all the explanations for the redactions of the files that they've released. So it's either that they have not enough people in government that to fulfill the basic necessary tasks that they are literally mandated by law to do, or is that they are purposefully protecting people who are pedophiles. Okay, the GOP, the guardians of pedophiles.
Okay, so we both know that both sides do really terrible things. So let's not try to shy from that. The second thing is, like, Trump cut Epstein off so quick. Like, when they found out that he was associated with him in Miami and he was abusing girls and they were taking girls away from, like, Trump's
So then
club
why did he
and-
say that he's a terrific guy and he likes beautiful women as much as he does, many of them on the younger side?
Oh, that is not, dude. They literally said that was fake, Parker. Are you talking about the card
No,
that he
that's
sent?
a
That's
true.
not
That's
real.
something he actually said.
Okay, I disagree. I don't think that was real. I
I'm
feel
not.
like
I'm not
let's
referencing the
let's
limo
not get into
driver.
that.
I'm not referencing the limo driver right now. That's not what I'm referencing. But I actually do believe that. Now,
I'm
if you
talking
want to
about the card, Parker.
card,
The card. The card that had the picture.
Thanksgiving, or what are you referencing?
No, there was a
Oh, you're
card
referencing the
that supposedly Epstein
That's
sent
not what I'm
Trump that-
referencing.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm
All right,
referencing
go ahead.
something that Trump has explicitly said. He said that Epstein is a terrific guy and he likes beautiful women as much as he does, many of them on the younger side.
I don't know. I just feel the history that, like, I feel like I've looked at has said that he's tried to separate himself as much as possible. And there was, like, a lot of politicians that also tried to separate themselves. Like, just because they were on a plane didn't mean they were guilty of something. So, like, let's just kind of take a moderate stance on it. Not everybody that was on a plane did something bad.
Okay, so now you're saying, okay, so Bill Clinton didn't do anything bad?
I don't know. Do you?
Oh. No, do you think Bill Clinton did something bad?
Well, I know that he lost his license to practice law because he raped someone, and I know his wife was caught laughing about her raping one of her clients.
Wait, what was the determination of how they came to a conclusion that he raped someone?
Yeah, he had to pay. I think it was like $1 million, and he lost his
So
license to
if
practice law.
you're saying if you have to pay after a lawsuit that indicates that you raped someone, that indicates it's true. Do you agree?
Unless those parties had a conversation in private and agreed on something different.
Okay, so
That's a
then
possibility,
you know that happened
right?
to Trump, right? He was held liable of sexual abuse of E. Jean Carroll.
Yeah, and she went on TV and said sex was rapey or whatever. She said
What?
rape was sexy. Yes,
No,
she
she
did,
didn't.
and they had to
No, she
cut it.
didn't.
Yes, they did.
She said that most people think that, and that's a bad thing that
Yeah,
reinforces
that's
rape culture within our
that's really
society.
weird.
No, she was not saying that she thinks that. She was saying that most people think that, right? Which you can disagree with saying that, but she's referencing other people, not herself.
But she is insinuating that majority of men think that is like a kink, that they have to do that to someone, and that's like not true. And it's a
You
really
could
odd
say
thing
that
to say.
you could say that you disagree with that, but that doesn't mean that she was saying that herself.
Okay, I mean, I think.
Wait, can you address that?
No, yeah, I will. I will say that like I think a lot of people on both sides when they watched it were like, "What did we just watch?" And it made Cooper Anderson super uncomfortable. Like he was like, "All right, we're going on to the next thing." Yeah, sorry, but it made him super uncomfortable. Like it was a weird thing to say.
No, I think that I understand her perspective on that, especially right in a situation where she's trying to talk about the effect that rape culture has had on our society, and talk about how there's these different things, especially in the context of literally corn, that obviously reinforce these types of things amongst men. And we can obviously see this with so many different, I can give so many different examples, right? But the point in the reality of the matter is that she's making a claim about how this reinforces bad conditions within society, not a claim that she thinks this herself. So to use this to say that she wasn't assaulted is disgusting as fuck. It's sick. It's genuinely sick for you to do that. It's really weird, right? She hold her abuser liable in a civil court with a unanimous decision of 9 people and a jury. Okay.
In New York City.
Yeah, and there was a Trump's lawyers that helped determine the people who were on the jury to limit the bias. You understand that, right? So there was already a process that they underwent specifically to limit the bias of the people who were on the jury. And also, every single person on that jury indicated this. Not every single person in New York City is a liberal. Okay?
Okay.
You're saying there's no independents, no apolitical people, there's no people who are Republican in New York City?
I mean, I think it's 50-50 right now. I mean, we just saw Mondami win, and that was, he kind of it was razor thin if you put Mondami and Cuomo together. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty.
There are right-wing people. Do you agree? Do you agree that there are conservatives? Do you agree that there are right-wing people?
There are some right-wing people that live in New York. Yeah, I would agree with that.
Okay. So if they are are there apolitical people that live in New York?
Yes.
Okay, so then the idea that there was no one on that jury
liberal people
that would
that live in
be either independent, right, conservative, or they would be independent conservative, or they would be apolitical is just ridiculous. The idea that there would be no one on that jury in which would meet that description is absurd, right? And even if there was, that doesn't mean that the determination is illegitimate even. Again, so you would assume at least 1 to 3 of them, right, meet that description. So if 1 to 3 of them meet the description of being apolitical, independent, or conservative, then wouldn't that be good enough reason to believe that if all of those people indicated that Trump sexually abused Eugene Carroll, that's a pretty good reason to believe that this did happen? Plus the 26 plus people that have accused Donald Trump of sexual misconduct, I mean, you'd have to think every single one of them are lying.
I did not know that there was 26 people that have accused. I did not know it was that high.
Mm-hmm.
I've never heard that number, but I'm not disagreeing. Like, I'm not going to sit here and argue with you because I don't know. I've never heard that though.
Okay.
So, anyways, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, it's been like people are feeling a lot more pain financially right now, but I think we're heading like towards a better future. And I don't know. We're just heading in a better direction than we were a couple years ago. We were very weak on the world stage, and
we're just not. That's just ridiculous to say. We're more weak on the world stage right now when we literally destroy our relationships with our allies. We're more weak on the world stage when we have a president that literally said that we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. That said that windmills were causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. That double-taked, looked up twice, naked eye at an eclipse, right? Who said we should nuke hurricanes to fight them. Who said that if Jesus were the vote counter in California, that he would have won the vote. I mean, it's ridiculous to say that this guy, right, is someone that makes us look strong on a world stage.
I mean, Jesus would have voted for Trump if he could have voted, but
You're lying. Okay,
No.
explain to me why you think that Jesus would have voted for Trump. The guy held civilly liable, sexually abusing
because the
women,
church-
that
that's-
undermined
the
the
church told people
election,
to vote for
that
Trump,
constantly
dude.
has a nickname and an insult for every single person he runs up against, who cheated on every single one of his wives, who's probably the least Christian, most sinful individual you've ever seen.
yeah, there's a lot of crappy shit there. I'm not disagreeing with you. So
Okay, so then explain to me why Jesus would have voted for him. Jesus would have voted against feeding children. Jesus would have
Oh,
voted against
Lord.
providing health care to people.
Oh,
Jesus
no.
would have voted for tax cuts for millionaires and billionaires, really?
no, but he would have taught a man how to fish.
Okay, that's just like stupid. Even the person behind you was laughing at you.
Yeah, well, he definitely would not have voted for.
Like, did
someone
you hear that? Did
supports-
you hear that? That person was laughing at you.
Yeah, he would not have supported Kamala Harris.
He didn't even
and her-
deny it, too. That's hilarious.
Yeah, well, he would not have supported Harris and her helping genocide with Israel and Palestine. So I
Okay, you know that, and Trump causes that to a greater extent, right?
Nah, okay.
Wait, do you agree that Trump allowed for Israel to literally intentionally starve Palestinians by blockading Gaza?
No.
You don't think that happened? Even though it's
The
vastly
Israeli
reported
go-
on by
the
AP
Israeli
News,
government did
Reuters,
that. We did not do
PBS,
that.
Israeli
We did not
media
do that.
sources, and newspapers as well.
You're saying that we. What are you saying? We did not. The Israel government did that to them, not
Yeah,
us.
and Trump supported it.
Yeah,
did you know that Netanyahu? Did you know that Netanyahu considers Trump the greatest ally to Israel that has ever been in the Oval Office? Did you know that Netanyahu says that?
Yeah, because Trump's compromised in that way. In some
Oh,
ways.
okay. So if Trump is compromised in that way, why do you support him?
Like I said, he was the better of two choices.
Okay, how so?
We've already talked about this.
No, you
We've
didn't.
just
You
gone-
didn't give a good argument
we
at all.
talked about financial policy. We talked
And
about
he's worse
strong
financially.
his strong presence in the world.
He's worse in terms of a presence around the world.
How?
He destroys our relationships with our allies. He threatens to undermine NATO. He quite literally has been causing trade wars across the entire world. Right? He's threatened to annex countries in which again are our allies.
Mhm.
What? What are you talking about? You
we
think that he's
literally
better?
we literally had the Russian president come to the United States to negotiate a deal, and they're
And
so
instead
close
of
to
arresting
finishing
him?
this war. And we also went in and did a military operation in 3 hours that would have taken previous administrations 20 years to
And
do.
you just reinstated a dictator?
We didn't reinstate a dictator.
You
We're
did. You
letting them-
reinstated the same administration.
Yeah, but you
the
support
Maduro
democracy,
regime,
right? You support the democracy, right? So those people.
Yeah.
should
So
be
then why
allowed
didn't
not
you
to
why
fight
didn't you
through
put
that
in place
person.
the person who won the democracy, who won the democratic vote last?
We supported that person, but it didn't work out that way, did it?
Wait, no, he didn't. Trump said he didn't want to put that position in the person in the position of leadership.
The person that won the Nobel Peace Prize. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, and I mean Edmundo is the person who specifically won the vote.
Yeah. I mean, when we went to Iraq and Afghanistan, we completely destabilized those countries and had no strategy on how to rebuild them after, which was disastrous foreign policy for us that cost us trillions of dollars. So I don't know if like the argument that you're making that we left their government intact is the better argument here.
I'm just saying that like regime change hasn't led to better conditions. Trump's not even engaging that. Trump's doing this to benefit him in terms of oil, not the Venezuelan people. So stop acting like it's a benefit to the Venezuelan people when it's clearly just Trump trying to steal oil. He's also trying to do the same thing with Greenland. He's threatening Colombia. He's threatening Mexico and Cuba. He's threatening a bunch of our different allies. Right? Obviously, like this isn't leading to better conditions. It's not making us look stronger on a world stage.
Okay, well, why would you support strengthening countries like Cuba that have had missiles pointed at us for the last 60 years? And
How did we strengthen Cuba?
well, that was illegal, illicit oil that was going to Cuba. That's why 32 Cuban mercenaries were killed in that firefight. There's been illicit
Do they
trade
have
to keep Cuba
refineries
alive.
for that type of oil?
Maybe, I don't know.
You don't know?
Yeah.
Don't they rely on refineries in the U.S.
Yes.
for that heavy oil?
Yes.
Okay, so if they rely on refineries in the U.S., then are you saying that American companies are facilitating this?
Yeah, we're all aware of that.
And
That's
are
not
you
a
okay with
surprise.
that?
Yes, 100%.
Oh, okay. So then shut the hell up.
Yeah. Why are we arguing about that? I support what they're doing. I did not deny that.
You support benefiting Cuba and
No,
funding
I
Cuba?
don't support benefit. I support benefiting the United States, and I support selling oil in
You
U.S.
support
dollars.
benefiting the United States. So being focused on fixing problems all around the world is benefiting the United States rather than spending that money here at home. Spending $1.5 trillion a year on the military, $15 trillion over the next 10 years is more beneficial than having a healthcare plan, a childcare plan, housing affordability plan, a plan specifically to help people in terms of access to education, to address the student loan crisis in this country, to address people dying due to literally guns in this country, to address the
So
ICE
we
agents
just took
literally
like
murdering U.S.
40
citizens.
We just took like 40 billion things of oil. You don't think we could pay for all those things with that oil?
I don't
come
think
on,
that
Parker.
stealing oil is a way in which we should make money based upon.
But that's
We
like
could
what
we could
every-
make money based upon stealing the organs of every MAGA individual in the country, but I don't think that we should do that.
You
Right?
wouldn't want all
Even
those,
though
but yeah,
even though it
that
would
wouldn't be
benefit
a
the
great
country
thing.
from a monetary perspective, I think it would be unjustified to steal the organs of every MAGA supporter in the country.
In what ways? Why would MAGA
What do you
organs
mean?
be
That's
better
a
than? Why
crazy
would
thing to say.
MAGA
What do
organs
you
be
mean?
better
In what
than
ways? What?
Harris
You think it's?
organs?
Do you think it's justified to steal the organs of every MAGA supporter in the country?
I don't know, man. That's a weird question. That's one of the weirdest hypotheticals.
I'm asking you. Do you think that's justified?
I don't think you want the organs of MAGA, bro. Do you want those? If
No, I'm
something
asking
bad
you. Do you
happened?
think that's justified? Yes or no?
No, bro. Come
Okay,
on.
obviously, right? So again, stealing is not justified, right?
I mean, it's different though when it's a government doing it. Like government steal
Oh,
from each
okay.
other
So
all
if the
time.
government, so if I use the government to steal your organs, would you be okay with it?
Fuck no, dude.
Okay, so then, so it's not just the government doing it.
It is the government though. I mean, dude,
Okay, if it is the
been-
government though, then you'd think it would be justified for me to advocate for a policy to steal the organs of every MAGA supporter in the country?
Okay, I don't know. I don't even want to go in this rabbit hole with you. I don't get where you're going with it. What's?
Well, you think stealing is okay as long as it benefits you as the individual. I think it'd benefit the country.
Yeah, we agree. That's why the Venezuelan thing was a good situation. You would agree with
Okay.
that.
Okay, wait, so I have a question. Would you think it's justified to just like steal resources from Europe? So should we just annex European countries?
No,
Why not?
because they're not strategically in our way.
It
like
would
that.
benefit the U.S.
Maybe not.
Maybe
You don't know
not.
that. You don't
Should
know
we
that. They're a
should we
powerful
annex
force.
Mexico? Should we annex Mexico?
No.
Why not?
No,
It would benefit the
absolutely
U.S.
not.
Should we
Because
annex
Mexicans-
Canada?
Dude, Mexicans are the nicest people in the world.
Absolutely agree. Would
Canada?
you? Do you no? Can you answer the question? Do you think that we should annex Mexico, or not Mexico, Canada?
Canada, no.
It would benefit the
No.
U.S. They have so many minerals. They have
Yeah, they
oil.
do have a lot of oil.
Let's
Yeah.
take it, right?
I mean,
Let's just take it, right? Let's just conquer Canada, right?
so I get the argument that you're trying to make. You're gonna make this racial, aren't you?
No.
Are you going there?
Not
Okay.
at all.
Okay, I appreciate that because I would be like, that's not cool. But
I don't know how that would have any relevance. We're talking about Canada right now.
okay, but you're talking about a white country and you were comparing it to Latin countries a minute ago. So I
What?
didn't know if that was you were making that like racial.
What? I don't even know why you were even thinking about that.
Okay, cool. I mean, why would we? Okay, what had Canada doesn't have a dictator. He's not starving people. There's not gangs that are running his country.
No,
so
but
it
we would
probably make
benefit.
sense.
No, but we would benefit. We would if we can sell the minerals that we can drill out of their country. It would
I
benefit
mean,
us.
Did we not have a pipeline that came from Canada at one point?
No, let's
We
steal
do
their
trade with
minerals.
them.
Let's steal all of them.
I mean,
Right?
But why? Why are we doing that?
Because it would benefit us, right?
Yeah, but
Or wait, do you think that would be morally wrong?
I mean, it would, but it doesn't mean we need to do it.
Oh wait, now it's morally wrong?
Why is it morally wrong?
What do you mean?
Are
Why
they-
is
are-
it more? Because you're
is
fucking
Canada being-
stealing
is
shit from their
Canada- is
country.
Canada
Hello.
being- is
Hey, the
Canada
point
being
I'm
a
trying to
good
get.
neighbor?
Let me stop you right
Is
here.
Canada
The-
being a good
shut
neighbor,
up.
bro,
The
or
point I'm
what?
trying to get you to realize is it's not justified to just go and steal things from other countries because it benefits the United States. Even though it would benefit the United States to have a bunch more minerals, right? It would not be justified to go and steal it from Canada. That's absurd. That's fucking crazy. We are not Russia. You are trying to get the United States to act like Russia. Trump is a wannabe Putin. Okay? That's what he's doing when he's acting like this. He's acting like wannabe Putin. Okay? You gotta unmute your mic.
Oh yeah, no, I would never want something like that. Never.
That's what Trump's doing.
No, he's not, dude.
Yes, he
There's
is.
not a
He's
million dead
acting like a
bodies right
wannabe
now.
Putin.
Stop. There's not a million dead bodies. So stop. That's crazy to say.
No.
There's
When I
been
say
a lot of people that have died in Ukraine.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of people that have died in Ukraine. So don't compare him to the Russian president and the oppression that he's put those people through. That's not even close.
I'm saying that he thinks it's justified to go and steal things from other countries and invade them. That's the same type of justification that Putin is using.
Okay. And you know who else has done that? Bush and Obama.
And by the way,
Clinton have
if you
all-
want to hold
have all
Russia
gone into
to account to a
countries
greater
undeclared
extent,
before
why do you
and
support
shot
Trump?
people.
Why do you support Trump, who quite literally is not held to holding Putin to a greater account?
He did.
No, he
literally went
didn't.
and met with him in person.
What?
He literally went and met with him in person.
Yes,
And he's
exactly.
shown
He
strength
let
the whole
him come
time.
into the
He's
United
told
States.
him-
He fucking
he's
laid
given
out a
him
red
hard-
carpet for the dude.
Yeah, and he put a big bomber above his head too. Like, hey, buddy, if you don't do what I say today, look what we have.
And how well did that
was a
work,
psych-
buddy?
that
How
was a
well did that work?
psychological-
How
it
well
worked
did that work,
really
buddy?
well. It worked really well because Putin spoke in English, which he rarely does, and showed him respect that day, and asked him to come to Moscow so that they could finish a deal. It worked very well, and they're
It
so
didn't
close
work
to
well.
finishing a deal
Nothing
right
has
now.
changed. Nothing has changed, right? It's still continuing. The idea that specifically Trump was going to end the Russia-Ukraine war in 24 hours was a manufactured lie by Donald Trump himself.
was
That you guys,
overpromised.
I can't even fucking believe
That was
that you guys believe that
overpromised,
shit.
dude. Come on.
Obviously.
It was an overpromise. Have you not ever like?
Have I never overpromised before? Not like that.
Okay. Remember Nancy Pelosi? We got to read the bill to pass it. Like, give me a break. Like, it's always like this fair thing that like everybody understands what's going on.
I don't know what you mean.
You know exactly what I mean. Like, you're giving Trump shit about his policies and stuff, saying that he just does things without that like blindly or without strategy. When like Obama literally signed a healthcare bill. They just said, "Oh, we have to sign this just to figure out what's in the bill." Like, give me a break. Like, he's not the only
He
politician.
never said we have to sign it to figure out what's in the bill. What?
Yes, Pelosi literally said we have to sign this bill to figure out what's in it.
That's just not
She literally
true.
said that. That was her selling point to get Obamacare across the line.
That's not true.
Okay, I disagree. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay,
but
can you give me a single source?
Google.
Yeah, that Google's a search
Go
engine, not a
Google it,
source.
dude.
Google is a search engine, not a source.
I'm sure CNN. Dude, I'm giving you the website.
Wow, your
so you can
your
go
friend's
check it out.
laughing at you, dude. You're getting cooked by your friend in the background. How does it feel?
That's all right. We all have different points of view. It's all good. But
Yeah, W
No, dude,
friend. Can we get some W's for the friend?
I'm dying, dude. That's hilarious.
No, we seriously love them. They're literally laughing at you in the background. That's fucking hilarious, dude. Like, actually, that was so funny.
Well, it happens.
Did they try to get you to talk to me? Is that what it was?
No. I've talked to you before.
Oh, I have?
multiple times. Yeah.
Okay.
Like over a year ago, we've had multiple conversations, and like people have like said stuff in discourse about our conversations before, and like yeah, we've had multiple conversations.
Who said stuff in discourse about it?
Just people. Discord. I'm sorry, Discord.
Oh, Discord.
It was a long
okay.
time ago, but yeah, your people were coming for me, bro. But it's all good.
They were coming for you. Okay.
Yeah, dude, they were coming. For
Alrighty.
my
Well,
ass in there.
alrighty. Well, I'd love for you to like tell me one thing Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him.
Not leave office. in the next 3.5 years, refusing to leave office.
How do you feel about this?
It's it's a joke. Relax. It's a
It's
joke.
literally what he posted to his Truth Social. It says Trump 2028.
Okay.
Yes.
But Trump says a lot of crazy shit, dude. Like, just give it a rest. It's not that deep. Like, people
You think
say shit.
you'd put it out of the expectations for him to violate the law?
I'm not saying that if other presidents didn't do that, it would be like a red flag. But this dude has like been in and out of this shit for 12 years, and he's like just pumped up to be back in. So like, it's not that crazy.
I mean, I think that that's not something you do as a president of the United States. You don't threaten stuff like that.
Okay,
Now,
but
in
he's
terms
not
of
like
this,
he's not
in
a
terms of this,
politician, dude. He was a businessman for like ever. He,
Push that
he didn't
vehicle.
have the
Think of the galaxy.
political stature. He literally came down fucking golden escalators and was like, "I'm gonna do this shit," and everyone laughed in his face and then turned him into a villain that won fucking the presidency almost 3 times. So like, this isn't
Almost 3 times. Stop, bro. Do you think he won in
Yeah.
2020?
Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
Okay. How come they could steal it in 2020, but they couldn't steal it in 2024, even though they
I don't
were in
know, dude.
office
I
in
don't-
2024 and they weren't in
I don't
office in
write this-
2020?
I don't write the script, bro.
You don't
I
write the script? What script? Who
Yeah.
writes the scripts?
People that have a lot more money than us.
Okay. And how do you know they exist?
I think we all know that oxygen's in the air. We breathe it, but we can't see it. And I think we all know there's a ruling
So you
class
just
above
assume?
all of
So
this.
wait, hold up. Let me assume what it is. Oh wait.
So there's not a ruling class in this country. You can
Oh wait. You just literally said trust me, bro. You just said believe it because I feel like it. Right.
say that. Yeah, but there's not a ruling class. The money isn't like
Wait,
disproportionate.
no, I'm
at
not
the
claiming
top.
that there isn't a ruling class. By the way, when you say ruling
Okay.
class, we could reference people specifically who are billionaires that you guys are funding to a greater extent by giving massive tax breaks disproportionately to them, right? You know that Donald Trump
Yeah,
supports them
and
to a
they're doing
greater
lot with
extent.
they're doing a lot with technology and making the world we live in a lot better.
Yeah, what? Like what?
Like ChatGPT and AI. And
So ChatGPT didn't
automation.
exist when Biden was president?
I don't know. I
It
don't.
did.
I don't
Genius.
know if it was. Okay,
ChatGPT
great.
existed when Biden was in office.
Do you think Peter Thiel, who's like Silicon Valley like billionaire,
Do you think
is
that's good?
supporting Biden?
You think violating privacy is good? Peter Thiel,
No.
he's a Trump supporter, isn't he?
Yeah, that's
Because
what I'm saying. They
he's on
just-
behalf of JD Vance.
Yeah, he's like the
works
one
with
that
them.
created JD Vance.
Yeah. And yet you support
Before
him?
Vance.
Would you
Do I
would you support
Vance?
JD Vance for president?
No.
Oh. Okay, so if it was a Democrat versus JD Vance, who would you vote for?
Maybe Pete or Andy Bashir.
Okay. Say it were Newsom versus Vance. Who would you vote for?
Oh man, definitely a beauty contest for Gavin Newsom, but not a chance, dude. That guy's a snake on both sides, dude. He is
So
so.
who
like,
would you support?
scares the
JD
hell out of
Vance
me.
or Newsom?
Oh man, I might have to write in Obama on that one. I don't know, but I don't.
Right
I
in
don't like the-
Obama. Okay.
I don't like
Interesting.
those choices, dude. I
Interesting.
really don't. I would.
Well,
Mark- I
I'm
would
not. I'm
vote
not
for
saying I'm a
Marco
Newsom
Rubio.
fan. I'm just saying. Like I was just seeing because like that could be the case.
Okay, I mean, dude,
I, mean,
will
I don't
tell
know
you
why
if he
you'd vote for
runs-
Pete, but not for Newsom.
Well, I'll tell you this about Newsom. That dude's a shark. Like the way he went and talked on Charlie Kirk, like to the conservative base, like that guy's smooth. And like we better watch out because he's dangerous. And yeah, that's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, so wait, if you view him as dangerous, that actually might be good for our side, chat.
No, I mean we should be scared. We should be scared of people like that. He's like doing what Trump does on Twitter. Like he's goes on conservative podcasts and talks to the other side. Like we should be concerned about a guy like that.
Oh. Okay. Well, no. Here's
I'm
the
not
issue.
denying I'm not denying that at all.
So I mean, I think that Newsom needs to define what he's for. He's very good at defining what he's against. He needs to define what he's for. That's the main issue.
Okay, but like, dude, that picture of him like pointing his finger at Trump when they get out of the plane, like that's such a power move on Trump, and then Trump's like ripping.
You
his
love
arm out of
Newsom.
socket.
You love Newsom. It sounds
I
like
don't.
you love him.
He scares the hell out of me. He's a snake, dude.
You like
He's
him.
Just
You obviously sound like you like him.
I do. I man crush him hard, but he's scary.
Okay. Well, so that's why you like Trump, right? Except for he's not actually like scary.
I mean, he was the shiny new object when he ran, right? Like he wasn't the typical polished. Like he was the shiny new item when he came.
And you don't support him anymore, right?
There's some things that I like. There's some things I look back and I'm like, man, that's not great, you know.
Okay. So,
I
like,
think that's
would you still
maturity,
vote?
though.
Wait, would you still vote Trump over Harris if the election were held today?
I'd rather not answer that question. I don't know.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to go on to the next person. Appreciate you coming
Okay.
up. It seems like you've possibly changed your mind on that. That's kind of the point of the stream right now. I'm trying to get people to realize that they would have voted differently. Now, for future
I don't know,
elections,
man.
I don't know who the Democratic nominee is going to be. I don't know who the Republican nominee is going to be. It's still up in the arms. But I would say you definitely should support the Democrats over the Republicans. The Republicans are not looking out for you. They're the ones that are the snakes. They
I
don't
mean,
actually
dude, if
care about the
Newsom
average
gets the
American.
nominee, he'll
They
win.
care about the rich. They care about the well-connected, and they care about the powerful.
All right. That was a nice speech. It was good to talk to you, man. Have a good evening.
Appreciate you. Let's go on to the next individual. Let me say thank you to a few people real quick, and then we're going to go on to the next individual real quick. We have about an hour and 15 minutes left on the live, everyone. An hour and 15 minutes left on the live. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. How many likes are we on YouTube? Let me know in the comment section. I actually can't quite check it real quick. So let me know in the comment section on YouTube how many likes we're at. If we're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 2 million likes. I'd really appreciate it. Owl, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I definitely should have. Thank you. And as well as thank you for the $5. Leonardo, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. Kate, thank you for the $5. Owl, again, with the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. DK, thank you for the $5. Fanatic, thank you so much for the 10. Digit, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you. Maya, thank you for the $10. Owl, thank you for the $5. Appreciate it. Thank you. Weldsman, thank you for the $10. DJ, thank you for the $2. Jacob, thank you for the 10. Luna, thank you for the €6. Appreciate it. Maya, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Thank you. I think I'm fully caught up. If I missed you, I do apologize. Audrey, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why you even said that. Kimberly, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ryder, thank you so much for the $3. Abigail, thank you for the $7. Thank you. I see that now. Thank you. I'll make sure to read that myself. Benjamin, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Randy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Yeah, no, I totally get it. I totally see. I got you. I got you. I agree, Randy. Amanda, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. I know it is really crazy. Randy as well. Thank you for the $5. Nina, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you. Claire, thank you for the $1. Brittany, thank you for the 5. Alex, thank you for the 5 as well. Thank you so much. That's great to hear. Thank you, everyone, for all the kind messages. I appreciate it. Everyone's so kind. Let's go on to the next individual real quick. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Another hour and 14 minutes left on the live, everyone. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Alrighty. Let's go on the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. Do give it a second. Let's get this next person up here. Alrighty, do give it a second. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
All right, for sure. I have a few people to thank real quick, and then we can move on to the conversation. Ashley, by the way, thank you so much for the $50 on PayPal. Give me some W's for Ashley in the comment section right now for the $50 on PayPal. Thank you very much, Ashley. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think I'm fully caught up. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. I think we're right now currently at 1,600 likes. Let's try to get to 2,000 here real quick, everyone. Try to get to 3,000 before we end the stream. But all right, why do you support? And also, M Rushing, by the way, thank you for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Give me some W's for M Rushing in the comment section right now for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat as well. Thank you so much. All righty, why do you support Donald Trump?
So first off, real quick, I just, I think that let's find some common ground here. I think that that thing that happened in Minnesota should not have happened. It's tragic, and it in America that shit should not happen. Also, on the flip side, with the whole Charlie Kirk thing, kind of, it's back and forth. And I think that, right and left shouldn't fight. We should all be together. We're America, and we all win. So,
okay. I get the sentiment, but then I don't see how you can support Trump because he called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders. Donald Trump himself is the greatest threat to unity in this country, right, of any candidate that could be running for office. Yeah, explain how Harris should be more of a threat to unity.
What was your question?
How is Harris a greater threat to unity?
Well, the thing is they took our democratic process away by taking Biden out of the election. It was they knew they were done, so they brought up Kamala without any vote, anything. So she was elected by what? Why was she the next one up for president?
I'll tell you.
Because they who elected her?
Yeah, the people. And I'll tell you why. Because the vice
Who's
president.
the people?
I'll
no,
tell you that.
no. There was no election.
Can I
there was
explain?
no election. No. Well, the thing is no one placed a vote for her to be the next one up for president. So who
Yes,
elected
they did.
her? No, they didn't. No,
Yes, they
the
did.
people.
I would love
the
to be able to explain
people in
why.
America did not.
I get it. I think they did, and let me explain why. Because we
no,
voted.
You think they did.
Oh my gosh.
Your comment says you think they did.
Can I tell you why?
No, you can tell everybody what your thoughts are, but
Is that okay?
what really happened is not true. But what?
Okay. Will you let me speak?
Okay. Yes. What you think, your opinion, is right here. Yes.
Okay. Alrighty. The reason why people voted for Kamala Harris is because they voted for the Biden-Harris ticket, knowing that if Biden stepped down, that Harris would step up. 80% of the Democratic Party was satisfied with her being the nominee. No one decided to run up against her. So it was a democratic process that still led to that happening. Although I understand your perspective, but if you cared about democracy, you wouldn't support a guy that called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, because he didn't accept the 2020 election results, because he thinks that it was stolen. And he also sent false slates of electors to Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win to try to steal the election, alongside the fact that he pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers, and he called them patriots. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. No. So when Biden dropped out on Twitter, now X, and then Kamala got put up for the Democratic Party, my thing right now is it's kind of like the Democratic Party is they've had a turd and a sandwich for the last nominations. So the thing is like, who likes a good turd sandwich? Nobody. If they had somebody that could speak and just resonate with people like Obama did, yes, they would win year after year. But they don't. They just keep putting up these.
Can you name one way in which you disagree with Kamala Harris? Like, name one policy she advocates for that you disagree with.
Okay, well, what policy does she advocate for that she will actually stay true to?
I will tell you. I just want you to answer my question first. Name one policy she advocated for that you disagree with.
She was the Caesar of the border, and look what happened.
No, she wasn't. She was not the border czar, right? That was a made-up thing by Republicans. No, it's not. Biden did not call her that. That was a made-up thing by Republicans.
No, you didn't, but the president did.
No, he didn't. Okay.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
No, he didn't. No, he
Yes,
didn't.
He did.
No, he
Yes,
didn't.
He did. Yes,
no, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't. Okay.
Okay.
So Biden didn't do that. That was actually created by Republicans because they were trying to call her horrible at addressing the border. Right? Her authority that she had in addressing the conditions at the border was to raise private funds for Central American countries to reduce the likelihood of people coming here based upon economic insecurity. She didn't have any of the authority. The idea that she was the quote-unquote border czar is absurd. Plus, there weren't that many undocumented immigrants that came to this country under the Biden-Harris administration. The undocumented immigrant population went from 11 million to 14 million. So the idea that it was like 30 million, 20 million is an absurd lie from the Trump administration.
Which is okay. That's fine. So what's your standpoint here? The thing is yes, ICE You know what? They're taking out Trump is going to do what he said he's going to do, and he's doing what he said. The thing is, when's the last president
What is he doing?
that he's making America great again? What are you
Okay.
talking about?
When is it going to be great? Is it great
Hopefully
yet?
soon.
Soon?
You know what? I just filled up my gas tank, and it's pretty great.
It's 12 cents cheaper since last year on average.
Bullshit. What?
Seriously, you can find that from the Energy Information Administration.
Okay, from last year when he was
From last year.
still president.
No, when Biden was
Still
president.
We're
Biden
in
was president
January.
a year ago.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I haven't seen a $2.29 a gallon in I think about 6 years.
Well, that's just your memory being bad because you're currently off of alcohol.
No, not true.
Have you been drinking tonight, sir? No judgment. Just curious.
No, sir. I have
Oh,
not.
I apologize then. Okay, you were saying?
I was saying that with the Trump administration has been have you looked at the Delta Force that went in Venezuela?
Yeah.
It's just a beautiful operation by America.
Do you want to talk about all the Venezuelans that died?
There's very, very minimal.
Okay. Do you know how many people? Do you even know a general idea?
30.
You don't have to know a specific number. Oh, well, it's definitely higher than that. Pretty sure it's above 70 to 100. It's around 70 to 100.
Where did you find that information?
From the report themselves. This has been vastly reported on. You can find this on AP News, NPR, PBS, Reuters.
No, I've been looking at everything, and I haven't not seen.
Well, I just told you where to look it up. Casey, thank you so much, by the way, for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for Casey in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. Yeah, he didn't know. Thank you so much, Casey. And then Satan, thank you so much for the $6.68. Thank you. They swiped out of the app. I currently cannot hear them right now.
Oh, my bad.
And then Jackie, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you. No, I haven't seen that. Where can I find this?
So, Reuters.
Oh my gosh, I see what you just said. I'll try to find that. Miggy, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Alrighty, did you find what you were looking for?
I did not at all, but
okay.
I'll take your word for it. I do have the utmost respect for you and Dean. You guys are. I am on the complete other side of you guys, but I do love watching content from you guys. It gives me a different perspective, but I do disagree with pretty much everything you guys say.
Okay. Well, I guess, here's my question. What is something that would convince you, right, that, Trump is someone you don't want to support, and that rather you should support Democrats, such as Harris?
Well, if you're going to go with Harris, I would say nothing. I mean, did you mute me?
No, there was this little bit of high-pitched screeching that was happening. I think it's happening because there's a little bit of feedback that must be going through your microphone and through, the audio that's coming out of mine. So I found out that when I mute myself, it might go away.
Oh, all right. No, I don't feel like I would ever vote for Harris. I think that Trump was the better option there. It's kind of, in my opinion, it's basically like Trump and Clinton, Trump Harris. It's you get like a turd sandwich. One comes with the bun. One comes with both. You know what I mean?
Okay, you just keep saying this. Like, can you name like a policy you disagree with or something like that? Maybe.
From who?
Harris.
Yeah, well, what do you mean? Like, Harris was not the option to run our country.
Yes, she was. Hello?
No,
she was
not.
The presidential candidate in 2024 for the Democratic side wasn't Kamala Harris?
She was not a human being to run the United States of America. Are you kidding me? We are
she was.
No, she was. Look, right now, if you're an American, every military person that I know, my dad, Marine, always a Marine. Once a Marine, always a Marine. America has a nutsack, and you got to keep it. And that's what Trump's doing right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that's misogynistic or whatever it is, but
the only reason you support Trump is because he has a nutsack.
No.
Okay, so what's the reason? Is it just because he's a dude? You're saying because Kamala Harris is a woman?
No, absolutely not.
So then what's the reason?
No, because what we do is we go in, we do what we need to do, and we take care of it. So like Venezuela, this whole thing that happened, people think that it's about drugs.
So to clarify, we wouldn't be able to do what we want to do if Harris were president?
She would not have done what we had to do to.
And what did we have to do?
So at the end of the day, what we did with Venezuela is we had to bring back the American dollar. That's going to drive down inflation.
This doesn't bring back the American dollar. There's no evidence of that.
Yeah, you're right. So what evidence do you have about Kamala being better?
Yeah. I have the fact that she was going to sign off on less debt-related spending, according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget. Right. I have the point that she was advocating for an increase.
This is all speculation, then.
No, I'm telling you what she was advocating for. She was advocating for an increase in the child tax credit to $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18, a $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket, right? $35 cap on insulin for everyone, not just for those that are on Medicare. She was also advocating for plenty of investments in renewable energy production, which would help bring down energy costs in this country. So I think that she was the most qualified person to run in this situation by far. I think that Trump makes us look weak on a world stage. I think he's stupid. I think that she's a significantly more competent leader than Donald Trump. It's not even a comparison. It's like comparing a kindergartner to a person with a PhD. Like, that's the distinction that we have here.
Parker, do you really think that she would represent us on like a better stage than what Trump's doing right now?
Absolutely.
Honestly,
absolutely, unequivocally, our country would be significantly better if Trump were not president. If Harris were president, our country would be so much better. I couldn't even fathom it, genuinely. Can you imagine the past year we didn't have? I mean, dude, I wake up every fucking day and there's something new that's crazy that happened.
Do you fill up your own gas?
No, I don't fill up my own gas. Yes, I fill up my own gas.
I was just wondering. I'm sorry.
What are you talking about?
I'm just
do you think I'm like 17 years old?
Well, you and Dean are friends, and odds are Dean doesn't do his own. So
yes, he does.
Okay, well,
what are you talking? He's 21 years old. I'm 23.
Okay, well,
we both live on our own. Do you know that?
Well, I'm just saying, like, hey, gas prices are pretty solid right now.
Okay, and
what? What were
Actually,
they when
he
with the
thinks that I must
Biden?
have people to like fucking put gas in my car or something. What?
Well, shit. I don't know. I just joined your stream after Dean's. I've been following Dean for a while, so.
Okay. He thinks that I have like a butler or something. Okay, so do you wanna tell me why you were saying this? What's the point?
I'm saying that I think that Trump is doing what Trump was said he was like. He's doing what he said he's doing.
Repeat what you
And
just said.
Trump said he was going to do this, and he's doing this.
Yeah. Okay, you want to know a bunch of million things that he said he was going to do that he didn't do? Oh, how about this? How about this? Let's just start a bit. He said he was going to build the wall and make Mexico pay for it. They didn't pay for it. He said that
Okay, that
tariffs
was
were going to reduce prices. Tariffs
hold on
didn't
1
reduce
second.
prices.
Hold on,
He said he was
hold
going
on,
to
hold
reduce
on,
grocery prices. He didn't reduce grocery.
Hold on. Wait. Let's back up. When did he say that?
When he was running for president.
Okay, when?
Which particular claim?
Okay, yeah, Mexico paying for
This is
the
2016.
wall.
2015,
Okay,
2016.
Okay, all right. So let's not go almost 10 years back here.
I'm just telling you things that
Let's
I'm
keep
just
it-
okay.
let's-
I'll
no,
go back
I
more
understand.
recently.
I can go back. I can go back.
I can
and
go back more
do
recently.
whatever.
I was just telling you something that he famously said. Okay, I'll tell you.
Yeah, no, that's fine. We already lived through that. So
Cool. Would you like me to tell you?
Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this presidency, not the last one.
Okay. He said that he was going to reduce grocery prices. Have grocery prices reduced?
Actually, kind of. Yeah. Have you ever been to an Aldi?
Yes, and they haven't decreased. You can look at the Bureau of Labor Statistics. Prices have increased since Trump's got in office.
Okay. What about unemployment?
Unemployment's increased since Trump got in office.
That's not true.
Yes, it is. That's from the Bureau of Labor Statistics. Do you want to bet?
Yeah, I do.
How much?
Let's do. I love a good wager.
$1,000.
No, $25. Let's keep it friendly.
50?
But 50?
Yeah.
Nah, 10.
Okay. Okay. Why'd you go down? Damn.
Well, because you're on a computer and I'm not.
I'm looking it up now. I already knew this. I already said it, by the way.
All right, 50.
50? Okay. Well, in January 2025, it was 4%. Now it's 4.4%.
For what?
Unemployment.
Let's see it.
Okay. I will. All right. That's January 2025. You see this?
Yeah, dude, dude, I was like 10.
Oh, sorry, here I need to do this. Do you see this? January 2025. Do you see this?
19, right there.
Right here.
COVID.
It was at 4%. Fuck, 4% right here.
Wait, go back. Go right more.
You mean this?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You see 4%. Do you see 4%?
I do indeed.
Okay. And then you see it where it is now?
I do indeed.
All right. So you see that's higher? You owe me $50.
I want to see what website that's at.
That was from the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
.gov.
Yes, BLS.gov. Look up civilian unemployment rate, BLS.gov.
All right. If that's the case, I'll send you $50.
Alrighty. Well, I mean, it's true. It's a fact. I don't know why you bet me on that. That's like easily verifiable information.
Well, the thing is like at the end of the day, that lady that lost her life that's not cool. That's it's I was watching Dean's, and there was some guys that were trying to justify it, and there's no justifying a death for anybody in ever. And that's how I felt with like Charlie Kirk, and I grew up with that guy, and kind of hit home. And then once she died, and I kind of understood once a lot of people were attacking that side. I was like, yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Like, because I didn't want that for either side whatsoever. So I figure.
Yeah, I mean that's a good thing to take from that. And I guess the point that I would then make is that if you care about political violence in this country, Trump upholds violations of political violence to a greater extent, right? Like he literally called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. He called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders. He said it was seditious and perhaps even treasonous behavior. He even said it was seditious, perhaps even treasonous, to say that he's had cognitive decline.
Hey, Parker, you're talking way too fast for me, man. You're
Sorry,
talking
I
to
apologize.
a blue-collar electrician right now. Like,
Okay, yeah, so Trump claimed
I'm not a lawyer.
it's okay. Trump claimed it was people claiming that he has cognitive decline is treasonous, seditious, perhaps even treasonous. He also called for the
so if he has cognitive decline, like Biden?
People claiming that he has cognitive decline. Yeah, people said
Biden
that he said that that's seditious, perhaps even treasonous. He also called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders.
He did not call for the execution.
He did.
He did not.
Yes, he did.
He did not call for it.
Like 50 minutes left. Yeah, he did. I can show you the video. Do you want to see?
Kind of.
Should be downstairs.
He didn't call for the execution. He called for just, it's kind of like your dad saying, don't do that. And you don't do that.
What? I mean, he literally reposted someone saying HANG them George Washington Wood.
Yeah. What?
If I reposted someone saying that about Charlie Kirk, would you say that'd be reasonable to support me?
What was that?
Yeah, if I reposted someone saying that about Charlie Kirk, would you say it'd be reasonable for people to still support me?
I guess I don't understand the context of your question.
He said he called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders.
He did not call for an execution of anybody.
Yeah. Do you want me to show you?
Yeah. Yes, I do.
Okay. Just don't get mad when you see Dean's face, because sometimes people get mad whenever I show Dean's face here real quick.
Yeah, it's because Dean's gonna show it, because that's what Dean does. He's the best of the left.
Okay. Alrighty.
He's the Charlie Kirk of the left. That's it. That's why I respect and understand Dean, and which is why I'm talking to you right now.
Okay. Alrighty, just give us one quick second real quick. Alrighty.
President of the United States of America.
Sorry, let me do this and make it a little bit larger so that you can see it.
Donald Trump is now demanding the execution, more specifically the hanging, of any Democrat urging our military to ignore any unlawful order given to them by him. I can't believe that this is a real video. I never thought I would be reporting this headline in my life. And just to clarify, you heard me right. If you want members of our military to honor their oath and uphold the Constitution, then Donald Trump wants you dead. So here's everything that you need to know. Donald Trump posted this on Truth Social. He responded to a post published by the Washington Examiner titled, Democratic Veterans in Congress Urge Service Members to...
Democratic veterans in Congress urge service members to refuse unspecified unlawful orders.
Refuse unspecified unlawful orders by saying that this is really bad and dangerous to our country and that their words cannot be allowed to stand. He then followed that up with a second post that reads, this is seditious behavior.
I'm not gonna watch this whole thing.
Wait, hold up. No, it's not that much longer. Watch. It's like 15. It's like 20 more
I'm
seconds.
sure it's not. It's Dean.
It's 20 more seconds. I promise.
Punishable by death. And then he reposted a comment that reads, quote unquote, hang.
Look, he reposted this comment. Do you see it?
No, dude. I've seen this before. That is not true. It's not
It is.
him.
It is.
It is not.
It is.
Not.
It
is
literally
not.
is. I literally looked. I've seen it before on his Truth Social page. He has since deleted that repost. So he did delete the repost, but I have seen it on his account. Okay? You cannot tell me that I did not see that.
You cannot tell me that he's the one that runs his own social media.
Oh, he totally is. And by the way, this was up for weeks. It was up for weeks. It wasn't just up for a few days or even for a day. It was up for weeks.
I know. I saw it. No.
Okay, so now you saw it. Now you saw it?
I told you that beforehand.
Okay, so if you saw it, then what makes you think that it wasn't Trump?
Because he does not run social media. That guy lives
totally.
under a rock.
You cannot tell me he's not running his social media.
What do you mean? He lives under a rock. That guy, all he does is care about America. That's it. And the thing is like, if we all come together and just love each other, that would be the best part of everything. Yes.
And I just showed you an example of him not doing that.
Well, and the thing is like,
look,
why do
that's
you
an example of him
treat-
not doing it.
With Dean right there. Yeah, that's a
Do you
great
see what I
example.
mean? Like you see Dean's face and you're like,
You
oh,
just
I
posted-
can't accept that.
You know, the thing is like if someone clipped that, you had Dean right there with a Nazi symbol right above him, and they're gonna clip that for.
Who does it say retruth this? It says Donald J. Trump retruth this.
I'm just saying, someone's gonna
No
clip
no
that.
administration official would ever retruth that. I just want to clarify. Like no one's dumb enough to do that except for Trump.
Well, you know what? With Trump, he's real. That's what I like about him.
He's not real.
He's a real guy.
He is a liar. He's a pathological liar. He cheated on every single one of his wives. He has 30,000 confirmed lies or misleading statements in his first administration.
So, what do you think the motive is right now? Then,
Oh, for him
What's
to
the
not go to
motive?
prison?
no, like the motive of like America. Do you not like think
Of voting
there's
for
no
Trump?
like a deep state, something going on deeper than?
No, I don't believe in a deep
Dude.
state. I think that's stupid.
Okay, so you think Trump is?
I think the deep
The
state
one
can be
that-
explained by like there are rich people who have a capitalist interest to make money, and there are unregulated aspects of capitalism that need to be put in check. Like I think that most conspiracy associated with the deep state can be explained by that.
So you think like the Illuminati is nothing?
I think it's just a bullshit idea that people make up to sort of make themselves feel better about being able to quickly and easily point to who is a scapegoat for all the problems. Yeah, like genuinely.
Yeah,
Like
no,
I feel like the Illuminati is mostly a
I
meme.
understand that. I like that. I like that perspective.
Like I feel like it was mostly a meme. Like I used to meme about it when I was a kid.
Yeah. I think
Like
our
all
government,
the trick shot edits, Illuminati confirmed.
I think our government is out to get us either way. I think that, the reason that we're talking right now is I'm on the right, you're on the left, Dean's on the left. The only reason I'm talking to you is because I like Dean. I don't agree with Dean at all, but I saw you on his live. It's like, all right, Parker, I'll follow you and request to join. I don't agree with anything you're saying, but it's America, and this is what Americans should do. Can we not have conversation, or is that opposed? I mean,
I think conversation's important. I agree with you. I think it's important to have conversation. I think Trump undermines conversation to a greater extent. I mean, like, for example, Marjorie Taylor Greene wanted to release the Epstein files. He calls her Marjorie Trader Greene, and now she's not a part of anything, even though she stuck with the president through everything. That's what she said herself.
okay, all right. So now we're talking about Epstein.
I mean, that was just what it was over.
Okay, well, so you don't think that the Epstein, you think Epstein really died by himself?
I don't know. I intuitively lean against that.
I don't think he committed suicide, to be honest.
I don't know how much you can say about that because I don't know if that's TikTok TOS, but like
my bad.
I don't know. I'm not quite sure. My standard position is agnostic, but like, yeah, I don't know.
There was a higher power. There was.
I don't know if it was like a higher power. I just think it was
No,
like, again, someone with invested interest, with like the stories that or information that he knows, getting out.
Right. And I wouldn't say that it's our president right now.
I never necessarily claim that it's the president, but it very well could be.
Well,
if you're going to be conspiratorial about like whether or not this happened, he's definitely one of the leading explanations of probably who would have an incentive to do that.
Okay. I understand. I wish I could say something, but I can't.
What?
I signed an NDA to not do so I cannot.
Okay. Alrighty, that's very mysterious. There's actually this classified information. You don't have to say it. I'm not. If you sign an NDA, I would actually probably tell you to not say it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a lot to do with that, but it might. I don't know. Fuck me.
By the way, you do owe me $50. I just remind you there, bro. You do owe me $50. Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as everyone, you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Just letting everyone know I do have a few people to thank in the meantime. Tiffany, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Renell, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Morgan, thank you for the $3. Narati, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the $10. Morgan, thank you for the $10 as well. Danielle, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you. I appreciate it. Vampire, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I totally agree. Thank you for the $50, Vampire. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Very smart. Very smart. I know, right? Satan probably thank you for the $13. I really appreciate it. Happy birthday to your son. Happy birthday to Casey. Absolutely. Happy birthday, Casey. Hope you have a fantastic day so far. Maria, thank you for the $2. Angelina, thank you so much for the 28 Canadian dollars. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's so cool. Have a great time at your event. Have a great time. Sarah, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Lev, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you. Christopher, thank you for the $2. Spears, thank you for the 2. Dark Moon, thank you for the $15. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ranger, thank you for the $5. Satan, probably thank you so much for the 5 as well. I think I'm fully caught up. As well as Miguel, thank you for the $2. Alrighty. Oh, Dakota, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Dakota in the comment section right now for the $50 on Venmo as well? Thank you so much, Dakota. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. They sent it for pizza. I definitely will make sure to use that for pizza. Thank you very much.
That was mine, dog.
Alrighty. Oh, that was you?
Yeah.
Oh, I just gave that. That's your Dakota?
Yeah.
Really? Or did you just try to take...
No, dead ass.
Really?
It's all good. Yeah.
Wait. Just real question, because I'm very
Yeah.
familiar with the hat. In your profile picture, what team is in the hat? That's all I'm gonna ask for. Okay, you got to swipe back into the app.
Hawkeyes.
Oh, you're right. W Hawkeyes. I was gonna say that's great. He's right. He's totally right. That was totally him. W Hawkeyes. Are you in Iowa?
Yeah.
Really? I grew up in Iowa. I grew up in the QC.
Oh, Lisbon.
That's so funny. That's the only reason I asked you about the hat, by the way. But yeah, all right. Is there anything else you want to bring up or talk about? I don't know why you support Trump at this point. I feel like you should be against him. I feel like there's so many good reasons to be against him. Like I feel like there's so many disqualifiers. You care about unifying the country. I definitely feel like that's an Iowa take. Like that's not in a bad way. That's a good way actually. I feel like you should be against Trump then. I feel like that. I just don't understand how you think he's more unifying.
I don't understand why he wouldn't be. I mean,
I
if
gave you one good
look at-
example.
if you really want to try to do so, might not happen, but go for it.
I'm confused. What do you mean?
I'm saying, like, if you really want to, like, change my mind, then go for it. But it probably won't happen.
Yeah, I mean, I am trying to change your mind. I'm trying to see like what you see to be like a enough, and I was trying to tell you that like Donald Trump is bad for unity. For example, he called for the execution of some Democrats. Secondly, I could point to the fact that he literally says we're the enemy within, and that we're trying to destroy the country. I mean, he said he hates his opponent. That's not the very Christian way, right? To hate your opponent.
The thing is we have been so forgiving for everybody for so long, and we have gave, and what do we get in return? Not a whole lot. I mean, there's a lot of us here, like in Iowa, just working our ass off, paying taxes. I don't see half of my paycheck because it goes towards everything else besides my family and I. And it just kind of feels nice sometimes when start feeling a better paycheck coming in my pocket, and, things, the, It's been kind of nice lately. Gas prices going down. I've actually seen more in my paycheck. Not this year, obviously, because you get taxed once, whatever. But last year, started seeing a little bit more. And it's nice.
How are farmers doing in Iowa?
From the guys that I know, my farmers that I know, they're actually doing pretty well.
Really?
And
Because I just want to let you know, Iowa's going through a huge issue right now because of the fact that they were negatively impacted due to the tariffs Trump's imposed. Right? Because of the fact that they sell some of their product, whether it be soybeans or corn, to China.
Nope. Everyone here, they sell locally. They sell within the United States.
Everyone doesn't sell. Well, now they might be, but they didn't prior.
No. Well, so everyone I know, I mean, that's probably, I don't know, 15,000 acres or so. They sell locally around Iowa. Well, when I say locally, I mean more so like within 6 states. So,
well, that might be now, but like what I'm saying is that wasn't historically. Like you understand that we were literally I mean, a huge portion of what was being sold was to China, and that also bolsters up the cost. So you understand that if we're selling it to America, we're selling it for lesser profits than we were selling it to China.
Yes, which is understandable. But the thing is we're selling to our people, our own class, and that's what everyone here understands is, you know what, we're not going to go sell to everyone else. We're going to go sell to our people. We're going to, just...
That's not necessarily better, is kind of like my point. And also, like, the broader point I'm trying to get from this is that the economy, you might think that it's really good for you right now, but it would have been better off if Trump weren't in office, because these tariffs have been negatively impactful to the unemployment. They've been negatively impactful to real median wage growth. Did you know that real median wages have been growing at a lower rate, a significantly lower rate than what they were at the last year under the Biden administration?
You're reading off a screen, man.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. I can see your eyes moving.
This is my TikTok screen. This is my YouTube screen. There's TikTok chat and YouTube chat. I promise you I wasn't reading anything.
All right. Well, the thing is like being in Iowa in like you drive through my town and you blink, it's gone. Like, these farmers love what they do. They do what they do because that's the only thing they know. And now they're making more money because they're selling. Yeah, they are. They are making more money.
Farmers are making less money. Like, genuinely in Iowa, farmers are making less money.
No, like, genuinely, like, they're making more money right now.
Not true.
I don't think, I think okay, you're right. I guess you're right.
You're covering your microphone. I'm not just trying to be like, I'm right because I'm right, but I'm telling you, like, I mean, you should look at the statistics relating to Iowa.
No, you can look at the statistics and I can talk to them. That's the difference. Is you can look at the numbers.
I can talk. There are people in Iowa in the comment section that disagree with you. I know people who live in Iowa. My grandpa was a farmer, right? My dad grew up on a farm. Okay? I'm very familiar with the farmers in Iowa. Okay?
Okay. All right. So, Iowa, what part?
I grew up in the QC. I'm not going to say where my parents
Well,
grew up
no,
there.
don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah. So you're an Iowa boy.
Yeah, I grew up in Iowa. I moved out and we moved to California when I was in 7th grade, like halfway through 7th grade. But I grew up all in Iowa prior to that.
So that's why you're left wing.
I was conservative living in Iowa, or living in California, throughout high school until senior year, like junior, senior year.
What changed?
Heard different arguments, different perspectives, got involved and educated myself more.
So why would you want to go and change, I guess, someone else's perspective? What's your motive? I guess like do you really believe that that way is the best way?
Yes, not only do I really believe that, but I believe it so much that I want to influence people to believe it to a greater extent because I think that this is like one of the most impactful ways that I could make society better. I also do want people to critically think, involve themselves in politics and debate, and I think it's really good to get people involved in this to a greater extent. So, I mean, it's multifaceted.
All right. So what's your best argument besides Trump to bring someone over to the left-hand side?
I got you. Trump and Republicans are focused on rich and wealthy income individuals to a greater extent, whereas
Okay,
Democrats are.
Besides Trump.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Whereas Democrats are focused on working class people. They're focused on providing people access to health care, whether it be access to a public option, which will decrease the amount of people that die in our system in terms of health lack of access to health care, which is around 45 to 68,000 American lives lost every single year due to lack of health insurance. There's over 130 million Americans that have medical debt and they're struggling with it, right? Who wouldn't have medical debt under the system I'm advocating for. Plus, it would actually be cheaper. Countries around the world have these types of public option systems, and they actually spend near half as much per individual as us, and they have better average health outcomes. So really all I'm saying is that there's cost of production in terms of healthcare plus profit. Take out the profit that's the middle between you and the middleman, the middleman between you and your doctor, right? And then pay cost of production. Have the government do it. That would be better for everyone. It would ensure everyone's taken care of and ensure that people aren't going to be dying because they can't afford basic things they need, whether it be medication or medical services. Also, in terms of good.
I love that. I love that aspect. You know what? I could not be more for it. My dad is a vet, and he goes to the VA here in Iowa City. And I'm gonna tell you what, that it's 5-6 months until once he books an appointment. It's 5-6 months out.
Absurd.
It's once you get like a whole Medicare thing or medical. I did 3 rooms in the hospital. It's I don't think that that's a thing in the United States. It can't happen. It's about money. It's always
It's also
about
rural
money.
hospitals too. Like Trump, for example, the cuts in the funding through Medicaid are negatively impacting rural hospitals, which will harm rural Iowans, right? So I mean that's not good for people getting access to healthcare. And you know how many communities rely on those rural hospitals, but because of the fact that they're not getting these Medicaid payments, they're going to literally
Well,
shut down, which reduces access to care and makes people have to go even further in order to be able to get access to that care, which is then going to move people out of the small towns even more than they already have.
Yeah, I mean, we got Iowa City right next to us. I they don't get people in quick. They don't get them in fast. Uh, the children's hospital is next to none. They get everybody in, but when it comes to the average human, I mean, they don't get them in as fast as they can. But I mean, it's not about health insurance. It's more so just about demand. And what we should be turning to is more so our food supply and our water is what people should be focusing on besides our health care, because everybody else could take care of their health, but if they don't, then they want health care. So get filtered water and not eat shit food, and you might live a little bit longer.
How about we do both? Let's ensure that there's mandated quality standards for water, mandated quality standards for the environment to ensure that people have adequate access to food and things that they need, right? I obviously I want to prioritize health. I don't think the Trump administration is necessarily doing that. I think that obviously, if we want to prioritize health, not only do we have to provide access to these things for people in terms of healthcare, but we also have to engage in a preventative address of this in terms of trying to adopt healthier mechanisms to eat, or even subsidizing healthier foods, right? And healthy foods in general. I think those are all important. I also think that there should be regulations for certain foods. You should be able to go to a grocery store and everything that you can find there is going to be healthy for you, right? In terms of like, obviously there aren't contaminants. Like that's what I mean. I don't mean like no sugar or something like
Absolutely.
that, but I mean like there should be no
Absolutely.
contaminants. There shouldn't be anything, bad put into it. There should be standards and regulations to ensure the quality of food, right? Right, and of produce especially. You should be able to go there, and you shouldn't have to worry about all of these things happening. Right, like that's why also I'm against like raw milk. Like I genuinely don't think people should be able to go and get raw milk. I think it's fucking crazy. Like I genuinely don't see any good reason. It's not more nutritious. There's just more health negative impacts for no reason. Like that's one of those examples where it's like, bro, should someone even be able to go and do that? Like it's really just not smart. Right?
Well, I mean, at the same time, I mean, if you've grown up on that, then that's what your body knows. And
But there's no
that's,
benefit to it. Like genuinely, like all it is the pasteurization process is just heating it up.
well, you're saying raw milk. Like, if you
Yeah.
go and get raw milk from the
I'm talking about
teat,
non-pasteurized milk.
yeah, I mean, if you grow up on that, that's
Yeah,
what your body knows.
regardless of whether or
That's,
not you grow up on it, doesn't mean you should keep drinking it. I mean, it's not healthy.
well, uh,
Like you're
yeah,
literally just
you're
putting
right.
yourself at greater risk
Raw
of
milk,
things for no
yes.
reason. You don't
Raw
get more
milk,
nutrients.
yes. Yeah, raw milk, yes. You're right. No, like you don't drink raw milk for, once you grow up. Like I don't even drink raw milk, and you don't do that.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I'm
you're
just
right.
giving an example. Like, right, I just want to make sure that people can go places and get stuff, and they don't have to worry about things like that. Plus, there was like all these like there was like these addictive things that were coming out, and these like certain types of drinks and things that were coming out that they've started putting regulations on. Right, like I don't think that you should, like you go and you don't know that something's going to be applicable. I think that there should be, labels on things if there's going to be any type of aspect of that that's going to be relevant. There needs to be regulations and standards for things. Same thing when it comes to alcohol. Same thing when it comes to the elevation substances that I love so very much, that are legal here in California. Like that. All of that should be labeled. There should be regulatory aspects to that to ensure that people have at least a notice that there is some sort of risk associated with it.
Absolutely. Yeah. And to bring it back to our water, because our water here sucks, and I'm sure your water there sucks. It's
Well, I mean, I think that the quality standards for water need to be a lot better too. I totally agree with that.
Yeah.
I believe you should just be able to directly out of the tap, just straight up drink it. Unless there's some sort of limitation to us actually implementing that, I think that should be the case. Like, I think it's ridiculous that you have to, I mean, I think it's ridiculous that we should be relying on outside filters and that, like, I mean, honestly, we all know tap water is not as good as, like, water once it's filtered. Like, I mean, genuinely. Here,
Yeah,
at least. So
I
I don't
mean,
think that should be I don't think that should be a thing. Other places they have that, right, where you can just drink out of the tap and it's like supposed to be really, really good.
yeah. There's nowhere.
So we can
It
drink
wouldn't
tap
matter
water.
if
It
it
just
was
doesn't.
Trump
It's
or
worse, and
Kamala.
it's like obviously not like as healthy to do that. it's better to like have some sort of water filter.
For sure. Quick question. Why the wired headphones?
Oh, it's because it's into a mix amp.
Oh, I've been seeing this stuff about like. Never mind. That's a different
Hey,
conversation.
go ahead, tell me. That's
But
fine.
oh no, like the Bluetooth connection from like AirPods and stuff, like are not good for the brain. And then I've been
Oh.
seeing a lot of stuff about people wearing wired headphones.
Oh,
Instead.
I haven't really heard about that much. I just do this because of the fact that it's to the mix amp, and I don't mind the wire anyway. And actually, I think that the ones with the wire have a better microphone, so I use it for like whenever I join like a live. I have like this like here. I have this thing right here, and it like plugs in, and I plug this in and I use it as my microphone.
I think you and I just became friends in front of 6.4 thousand people.
I don't know if that constitutes friendship, but I do think that like you should definitely like look into like what I'm saying right now, because like this is like like these are all genuine points, and I'm bringing this up because I think that Trump is a bad person.
Well,
I used to be a Trump supporter. I understand the thought processes that a lot of Trump supporters have. I guess now it's less so because it's like there's been a huge difference between what it was back then versus now. But I still like I understand being misinformed and not having the information, and then hearing this information and how that can change your mind is kind of like my point.
Yeah, I understand. I try to understand what like it's the thing that irritates the shit out of me. It's always them versus us or us versus them. It's always right versus left. It's it's we should all be one and come
Well,
together.
I'm just gonna tell you something. The reality of the world is that we're gonna have disagreements. There's gonna be different sides on things. Nothing about that is
sure.
going to change. But can we unify in a manner in which we can come together and we can have conversations, we can be friendly, and there aren't such huge disagreements where it makes it so that we can't, work together and have a functioning society. You know what I mean? Like that's the kind of point that I'm saying. Obviously, there are going to be disagreements.
Yeah, and yes, and I would be on the flip side of you right now saying I hate Kamala because of who she is, but I don't hate Kamala, but you hate Trump, and that's your opinion.
I just want to clarify. Trump does
that's-
hate us, and I think Kamala is less hateable than Donald Trump. Like genuinely, like Donald Trump, like I think that he's hit a point where it's disqualifying. It's not a typical Republican. We're not talking about the John McCain of the world. We're not talking about the Mitt Romney of the world. We're talking about, I think Donald Trump is a significantly different degree.
Okay, well, I started like kind of hating Kamala as soon as she got elected over Biden because they they just went right through the due process of electing a new official, and Biden was like, "Yep, this is her. This is what it's going to be," and everyone rolled with it, and that's kind of like, isn't that your duty as American is you can pick and choose who you want to run for president, but you didn't get that option because that was your option that was elected. That was kind of like
I do think we did. I mean, I think the Biden-Harris ticket was known because they were the incumbents being elected. So everyone knew it was the Biden-Harris ticket. Everyone knows that if Biden steps down, Harris is going to step up. Everyone knew that Biden was old and that that's a possibility. Genuinely, I think everyone knew that.
I'm going to tell you what, if they had someone else besides Kamala go and run, they probably would have won. But hey,
I just
we'll
don't think
never
that's
know.
true. I don't think that's true. When people try to attribute it just to Kamala, I don't think that you have really good reason to believe that.
She didn't really speak well, and
I think she spoke great.
I don't think so. She made everything a joke. All of her campaign tours, she had different artists come up, and just it wasn't.
She had
It
different
was
artists. So
different.
did Trump. Like, I just don't know how that's different.
Well, like what? I mean,
Like what? He had like Kid Rock, for example. I mean, for example, even with
yeah,
MAGA
but
now,
he didn't go
they have Nicki
perform.
Minaj. Nicki Minaj is going on this like MAGA, on this MAGA
Well,
run
no,
where she's with Trump
that's a
and
TikTok thing.
with Turning Point.
Yeah, now recently, yes. Not when he was campaigning, no. Um, but I I don't know. It was weird watching her like campaigns. I was watching it on TV, and people were walking out with her people that were coming up and doing stuff. Like, come on, like it's just like Trump and Clinton 2.0. It was like you get a turd or a turd sandwich. Which one you want? You want the bread or not? And that's how I felt about it.
I don't understand your argument there. I think that's ridiculous to say, especially because of the fact that we can point to specific policies that would reduce taxes for working class Americans, whereas Donald Trump's policy through tariffs disproportionately increases taxes for lower and middle income individuals. So essentially, it's shifting the burden of taxation from those that are disproportionately higher income, because that's where most of the revenue comes from, with the bracket system with income tax, and he's replacing that with tariffs that disproportionately get that revenue from lower income individuals because they spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer goods.
Not true. Well, I guess,
That's true.
kind of true because I'm a lower income consumer. So, makes sense. Yeah, it's all I can afford. I mean, shit. I mean, welcome to 80% of America. It is what it is. I'm not over here trying to flex or nothing. I'm right here freaking beating my head against the wall with everyone else.
You would have lower taxes with Harris in office compared to Trump, because she wanted to keep all the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year.
No, because I saw lower taxes last year, and now they're working this year as well.
Lower taxes last year and this year, you said?
Yeah.
Comparative to what years?
The last 4.
Under Biden, you mean?
Oh, yeah.
That was Trump's tax policy still.
No.
It was.
No.
Yes, it was. It was the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act still.
Yeah, well, we had to pay everyone off for those stimulus checks.
Yeah, and Trump did that as well.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So then, like,
It's
what?
because everyone wanted a stimulus check, but no one wanted to work for it. And
that's not how stimulus checks work. You don't have to work for a stimulus check. Everyone gets it.
No, I know, dude. I'm saying that where do you think that money came from? When I was working 60 hours a week that entire time. Yeah.
I understand. I get it. It disproportionately comes from, I mean, it's coming from taxes. I get it. But what you're not understanding is that it was meant to benefit the economy and bolster everyone and help everyone. And that was the case that it happened under both administrations. So I don't know why you could be mad at one administration more for it comparative to the other one. Plus, if you want to reference to the tax policy, again, you would have less taxes under a Harris administration compared to a Trump administration because, again, they voted on tax policy here in 2025.
But we don't know that. We do know that.
We do know that.
We do not, because there is no Harris administration. You're assuming right now, and everybody knows what assuming does.
No, I'm referencing what she claimed her policies were.
Okay, and we know what Trump's policies were.
I understand.
And he's following through. But the thing is no, like it's.
I think tax cuts for middle class Americans are pretty bipartisan as well. Like, so I don't think that she would have had an issue getting that passed.
I don't think that's the case. That would happen. I'm sorry, I disagree. I mean, this is all what ifs. That's all he said, she said.
What's all he said, she said?
Yeah.
I said, what's all he said, she said?
Tax policies.
No, we can see that they can have a benefit or a negative impact. Are you mean by he said, she said, you mean like the proposals? You don't know if it's going to get passed or not?
Well, the more so.
I think all you can judge is based upon what they like and what they're going to advocate for. And obviously, you want people with a certain ideological position that agrees with yours to be advocating for that in the government. Okay, so like again, my point would then stand: do you want, right, a policy that disproportionately helps the rich and wealthy, and only some of the tax cuts go towards working class Americans? Or do you want someone advocating for tax cuts that disproportionately help working class Americans to a greater extent, whereas increasing taxes on income earners over $400,000 a year, on income over $400,000 a year, to be able to balance the budget to a greater extent and be able to address people's access to needs to a greater extent?
Answer one question. How many policies have the Democrats followed through with in the last 20 years?
In the last 20 years?
Yeah.
Too many for me to name. I can mention you plenty, though, like for Biden, for example, the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act.
So we're going back to, yep, I did say 20 years. All right, so
I'm referencing
Biden,
Biden's
let's start
term.
with Biden.
That's the last Democrat administration.
Mm-hmm. So 08 was the last one?
That was Obama. And actually not Obama. Obama ran in 08. Bush was still in office in 08.
He won in 08.
Yeah, he wasn't put in office until 2009.
Okay, but he won in 08. But yeah,
Okay.
you're right.
So what's your point? Like, what policies did Obama get? I can tell you the Affordable Care Act is
Like,
an
how many have they followed through with?
Plenty. I just told you.
What they're gonna say. I mean, Trump came out and he won popular vote and electoral vote because he came out and said, like, I'm gonna do this and this and this.
Biden did that in 2020.
Everything he did. No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. You think Biden lost in 2020?
I have the most left side parents ever that live in Michigan, and they came here to Iowa to go out to eat because they were shut down for 2 months. I mean, like, this is...
You mean under Trump's administration?
No, under...
Lockdown
Biden.
happened under Trump. What year was it?
It was... He put it underneath the...
No,
governors.
what year did your parents have to come see you?
It was 2021, beginning of 2021.
Okay. Well, I mean, we didn't have lockdowns then. Lockdowns were actually under Trump's administration in 2020.
Well, Michigan had...
No, they didn't have lockdowns that late.
Yeah, they did.
Nope.
Look it up.
I mean, I can. You're saying lockdown, right?
Like, more so, just can't go out to eat. Can't.
You could go out to eat in 2021.
It was just the beginning. Doesn't matter. This is all bullshit. We're all on the same team here.
But it doesn't seem like that when you have Trump supporters voting to cut people off of access to health insurance and cutting their food access and decreasing taxes for rich and wealthy Americans, and then increasing the military budget to $1.5 trillion a year. Like, these are not things that benefit the average American, whereas what Democrats are advocating for, again, they're not perfect. I totally agree they're not perfect, but they do absolutely benefit the average American to a greater extent.
Hey, and I understand what you're saying. I just don't understand what the hell is going on in other states that are blue. I just don't get it. I don't know what the motive is, and I'm trying to figure it out. Why did Tim Walz drop off from re-election? Why did he
Because
do
he was
that?
getting harassed.
Okay, so some people are calling him the R word.
It's
So
it's not
what?
him. It's his kid. It's his kid. It's his son.
Okay, so his son told him to drop out from what's going
No,
on.
no, he did so because he's thinking about the mental health of his family and the conditions that affect his family. Right? I don't know why you'd make fun of
Did he
him for
tell
that or
you
act like
that?
he's in the
No,
wrong for
did he
that.
tell you that?
He did say that this is the reason.
Okay, well, it's kind of funny that he's doing that when all of these daycares are showing up that aren't, just have no kids and all this stuff, and then
They did
he.
have kids, the ones that Nick Shirley showed. Like, they actually literally had kids there right before and after. That was literally determined, and we can see the video of that. There's literal footage of it. Not only that, but also, like, again, there were investigations into fraud, right, for multiple years, okay? That's been spearheaded under Biden, and it was handed over to the FBI. It has nothing to do with Tim Walz, okay? Literally has nothing to do with Tim Walz at all.
I don't know. Seems kind of self-incriminating to me.
How so?
I don't know. Your chat right now, I just started to read it. Man, they are hateful. That is crazy.
Come on, dude. You understand that you had no
Not
basis to
smart
say
to
that at
talk.
all. Like, you're saying this about Tim
They are.
Walz, right? There's
They're
no basis to
killing
say
me
this about
right
Tim
now.
Walz, and it's quite literally led these claims about Tim Walz, right, that are just straight up fake, and associating him with fraud and stuff like that is ridiculous, and it puts
Do you
his like
think that
family
Tim
obviously more
Walz
at
is
risk.
do you think that he's like a good candidate to run?
I think he was a good pick for vice president. Like, would I run him for president? Probably not. I don't think he has enough appeal to run for president, but I mean, he did very good as governor.
How so? Because all this
For
shit's
example,
going
like
down right
free school
now.
lunch and breakfast for children, he literally signed that into law.
Yeah, fantastic. I love that. See, this is where you and I agree. I love that. That's awesome. That's one great thing that he's done. Now, what else? I mean, like, there's other. The thing is like there's at least 3 bad things that someone's done for one good thing. Is what I've always learned is somebody has something under their belt that they try to make up for. There's something worse that he has done to make up for it.
Okay, so they did free college tuition. They
muted.
did. Oh, sorry, I need to unmute myself. So they literally did free college tuition. They increased the child tax credit, and they gave a huge increase in education funding. Right? They codified abortion rights into law. Right? They decreased prescription drug costs. Right? I can give plenty of different examples. There's also paid family and medical leave. Right, so they actually it's actually like he did incredible, right? And honestly, I would be happy with like practically any governor doing that in the position in which you vote for them. That's doing practically everything he advocated for. So talk about advocating for things, running on them, and then actively doing them. Seems like he did that.
Yeah, you're picking and choosing right now.
I'm picking and choosing.
Yeah. I mean, why wouldn't you? That's what everyone does.
Okay, I'm just telling you things that I like.
Yeah. See what I mean? You're picking and choosing. That's
You told me to tell you things that I liked that he did, and then I told
Yeah,
you things
you
that
did.
I liked that he did, and
I
then you're
know.
like, "Oh my gosh, you're just picking and choosing to tell me what to say." I mean, how else would I tell you things? I have to pick and choose what I'm going to tell you.
Right. I mean, I'm just
Everyone
saying.
does that. You do that to me. Like you just
well,
picked and chose how to respond to me there.
Parker. I mean, that's what you and Dean do to everyone else that you berate on his stream, and that you pick and choose, and that's
So
what it
you
is.
just
I
picked and
mean,
chose to use that argument against me in saying that I pick and choose.
yeah, in which you did you not?
And so did you.
Well, did
Christina,
you
thank you for
not?
giving the mic. Do you understand that that argument is applicable to literally every person with every single argument they make?
Bingo. That's what I'm getting at.
Okay, so that was a useless trivial point.
Okay. Well, the thing is you try to. I really, really, really do respect you and Dean. Like you guys are good people. I get what you're doing. I understand.
Okay. All right. Is there anything else you want to talk about or add?
I would take. I think the Bears are probably going to lose next game.
I'm a Broncos fan, so I hope they.
Oh.
I hope they win it all.
Bills.
Bo next.
No, I know, but they got the Bills.
Oh no, but no.
Well,
Broncos
Bills-
have a wild card off because they got number one seed.
They have. Yeah, they got one seed.
They
so
could
they
be
have a
facing
bye
the Bills.
week.
They could be facing the Jaguars as well.
Yeah, well, Bills are gonna beat the Jags, but
there was a lot of people saying otherwise. I was looking at stuff earlier. A lot of people were claiming that they think that the Jaguars are gonna win, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see who they decide to go against. The Broncos could be playing the Chargers too, who they have already beat. That'll be fun.
oh boy.
All right.
All
Well,
right.
appreciate
well,
you coming up.
Hey, I'm gonna friend you or something. I don't know.
Christina, think of the galaxy.
Your chat hates me right now, but
I think my
whatever.
chat is right now spamming like W Broncos, and they're like, there's like go Rams, go Birds, Ravens,
And
Steeler
bye.
Nation. All right, bye.
All right. Hey.
I'll see you later. Alrighty, everyone. Benjamin, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Janaya, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Thank you. Linda, thank you so much for the $26 on PayPal. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Totally agree. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Linda. Michelle, thank you for the $1 as well. Thank you. And I'm so sorry to hear that. That's absolutely crazy. Thank you so much, Michelle. Totally agree. Fuck ice. Danielle, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you. Tiffany, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Totally agree. I have some people to thank over on YouTube as well, and then we're going to get off for tonight. If you're on YouTube, I'd really appreciate if you hit that thumbs up, everyone. For the 6,000 people here on the TikTok stream, make sure to subscribe or follow if you haven't already, everyone. Really appreciate it. That's the best way to like see my content. I'll probably be on later tomorrow as well. Collapsitism, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you for the Soros bucks. Jeff, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much for you jobless hack inspired me to educate myself to care about politics that actually affect my life. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Jeff. Give me some W's for Jeff in the comment section. Thank you for the rose hand and the galaxy. I really appreciate it. Collapsitism, thank you so much for the $30. Thank you so much. 40. Holy shit, you sent so many. That seems like like $50. Thank you so much, Collapsitism. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Aw. I appreciate you very much. I'll have to read all those messages. That's a lot of messages to read. I'll have to see. It looks like they don't like me, though. At least in some of these messages. I don't know. Mark, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much for Pritzker. 2028. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give some W's for Mark. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. They said Pritzker 2028. I don't know. Thank you so much, Mark. I appreciate the $50. Thank you. They also said Go Bears. Thank you very much. Super Batman. Yo, Christina, thank you for the level ship. Thank you so much, Christina. I appreciate it. Thank you. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much, Christina, for the level ship. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Christina in the comment section? Chalupa Batman, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. As well as Tommy, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much, Linus. Thank you so much for the $10. And Max, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you. All right, everyone, have a fantastic night. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. I'd really appreciate it. Really helps push it out to more people. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see everyone later. Peace out, everyone. Good night, good night, good night.